Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Y'all know the deal by now.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll pick team 2, so you can be team 1.
You'll give me like one moment here.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Type it. By the way, type it in chat, just so we keep it there.
All right, let me just like. Sorry, I'm like all over the place today. I'm on my Jordan flu game today, so we'll see how this goes.
Okay.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay, so type it in chat. So we ban first or?
Yeah, you guys ban first, and then us ban.
I heard.
I got.
Wait, is
think-
who's sorry? Is DV8 team 2 or team 1?
Team 1.
He's first ban.
Okay, okay.
But I'll probably just keep formatting.
Good.
Okay. Well, wait, Eli, are you doing Eli or?
You
I
want-
just team. Are you doing this? Okay, I just team in here. I'm starting typing. Okay. Never mind. I'll just got it.
Yeah, let's do that. Switches. Got.
Hmm.
Can you?
What?
Is that attack? Is it do starts T? So I assume it's attack.
I have no idea what
Yeah,
you're saying.
That's attack. That's attack. If
Okay,
you
okay.
said attack, yeah.
Okay, I'm not that good.
We're not banning. It's a best of 5.
Oh,
You mean
frick.
You mean pick fracture?
Whoops. No.
Oh, wait.
Ignore that. No one's seen anything.
No, maybe I understand.
No one's seen anything. I kind of forgot this was the BO5. I'm not gonna lie.
You're good, bro. You're good. We'll be here all night, bro. Me and you.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is gonna be so bad. Well,
This is a complete powerhouse.
thinking.
Eli, are you going to cast all 5 games, Eli?
Oh
You got
yeah,
that, right?
you know I am. You know I am.
Oh, yeah! I'll be a little cheater in the background. You see a fucking Asian person in the background
Bro.
yapping.
Ooh, okay. Okay, we'll do this.
Bro, this is gonna be a long match. Best of 5, bro. Kill me.
Yeah. I do it 3 weeks in a row. Whoever goes losers if you win. Let me think. What maps are left?
It's gonna be like the most low energy calling you've ever seen from me.
Wait, so we got Pearl, Haven, Bind. We have 2 more maps.
Oh, sorry. So Pearl is 3. So you have Split or Fracture to select from.
Oh, do Fracture.
That was so loud.
And then we pick side for last map, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, we pick side. What's the last map? It is. We just said it.
Wait, do I pick side here?
Yeah, on Fraction.
No, we won skirmish, so we pick it.
For Fracture.
Is it for
he does.
both?
Oh no, they pick
Fracture,
fracture.
I
Oh, yeah,
saw
you pick fracture. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay,
You pick
okay.
fracture. Yeah, I was thinking of the next map.
Yeah, nice try, buddy. Nice try.
Bullshit. rolls ahead of the time zone. Like fuck it.
Yeah.
Wee ball.
OCT. All right. Last map. Split. Oh, this decider, bro. Always, bro. It's always decider.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean. You can start it. Yeah, just send us the code. Or no, we're all in here, right? We're all in here.
I think so.
Yeah.
Wait, let me
Yeah,
look.
we're all
Are
in
the
here,
boys in here? Coach, player. I don't see Seneri.
Find. Alright, whoever's party
Boy
leader can
changed
start
his
it. I don't.
name.
Oh,
That's
you are. Yeah. So it's bind. Okay. Alright. We'll see you in there, guys.
Alright, good
No.
luck and fun, y'all.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's right. I
But how
kidnapped
dare
you.
you, Eli?
Yo,
How
dare
dare
you, bro?
you?
How dare you? How dare you?
Wait here. I'll join. I'll actually join Valor now, and I'll be like the VIP watcher. I'm not. Do you want to cast the whole game?
Huh?
Do you want to cast the whole game?
Oh yeah, dude. I have the flu right now. I'm super
Okay,
sick.
I'll be like
But I'm
I'll be
so ready. I've been looking forward to this all day long.
the secondary caster in the background.
No,
I'll
no, it's okay.
ooh.
Dude, I'm
I
gonna
like,
shoutcast, dude. I'm gonna shoutcast.
Okay, so we don't cast, right? You did?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah. Okay, first map is Bind, Comet, or Sweating Defense. First map, Bind, Comet, Defense. Okay. Oh, man.
I twitch like crazy. Holy quackers.
Had to take a trip to a town that's right for me. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, my stream is on private. No wonder no one's watching.
No fans? Sorry. I
Yo,
understand.
what was that?
Wait, can I be like the awesome DJ in the background? No, let me get in the freaking party, bro. Eli!
Had to take a trip to a town. What?
Can I have the party card?
Oh, yes. I will just invite you. No, you aren't online.
I'm on my main account. Just say party card. Silence.
There you
young
go.
shit.
There you go, buddy.
God, thank you so much. You're so awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Even though you kind of beat me, like I don't know, bro.
Had to take a trip to a town that's right for me.
Why? That about ripped some gnarly shit, bro. I'm gonna be like the little like DJ in the background. Totally. Yo, let me put you guys up with some good tunes.
What? Interesting.
Yo, are we live? If you're live, I'm gonna kill myself.
Don't say that.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
No. For your own good. Don't say that.
Oh, so we're not live. Okay, good. I'm gonna rip a gnarly word. This fucking Tism ass child. This freaking freaky fracky Tism kid in the background.
we just need J and it's perfect.
Where's Jay? Where's my little twinkle toes?
What?
Yo, here, let me be the observer, please. I mean, like, I had insane. Who the fuck out of me? What's up? Oh wait, I'm gonna yell that. Hold on.
Oki. What is Oki?
Alright.
Okay, jumping straight into it. First map is Bind. Gonna be an exciting one. I've been looking forward to this all day long. I can't even lie. We might see a mix. We might see our first mix. ZeroG Comet going with the same composition that they had the other day against, what's it called? Sky, Waylay, Neon. It's kind of the new meta. DV8 is hovering a Yoru. And a Harbor. That's interesting. So wait, why didn't you just say that out loud though? Did you have to DM me about it?
Because I didn't want to be disrupted during the live broadcast. I feel bad.
No, it's okay, man.
Wait, do you have to like see my POV inside the game?
Yeah,
Okay, perfect.
I think I remember. But if I
It's
don't,
like
then I'll just look
it's the left bracket button.
Yeah,
I
okay.
can put up the down sign. Alright.
I'll appreciate that a lot, thank you. Have you observed it before?
I do have, I would say, but me. Like shoot.
Ah.
Where's Jay?
Straight into it. Seems that ZeroG Comet going to start fighting down long, Neon Sky and Brimstone pinging out long a little bit, while on A site, Viper playing in lamps with Waylay, a little bit of a more relaxed setup. However, it does seem that DV8 Wukong are planning on bomb rushing Shower, doing something with short probably, leaving a lurk over on B site, Izumi. Other than Izumi, everyone over towards A site. Now, it does seem... It's like Manny actually getting a little bit of engagement. Ryuka guy sliding in, taking that space. Manny not going to be able to use this recall, but Espeon actually hits a pretty clean shot onto Ryuka guy. That's a nice opener for ZeroG Comet. And on the other side of the map, Izumi catches Olympian, spots two more, going to call for her team to speed up. But Cup Gold actually finds Izumi. No matter, Candy and Graves walking back over towards B, going to try and re-clear window. Same time, Cup Gold spots them out with the flash. Still a lurk over towards Showers. Hi C. I don't know how to say that, unfortunately. Cup Gold dogging down long, doesn't spot anyone out. In response, Candy and Graves will walk back over towards long. At the same time, Snorlax and Cup Gold are actually rotating back over to A. Cup Gold decides to stick around for just a little bit longer. Spidey senses are tingling, but the only person on A side is Waylay, who is now rotating back over to scaling up long. so carefully clearing out the angles, just holding, waiting for HYS1. HYSI? I don't know how to say that. I'm just going to say Willie.
10 seconds left.
Pulling the rotate back over. Graves getting this bomb down. And actually, the flash out is perfect. Cupgold finds Graves, but Candy finds the trade. Snorlax finds the second trade. Espeon finishes the round out in the blink of an eye. ZeroG Comet have the first round on the board. DV8 Wukong, notoriously a good map for them actually, but will not go their way with the pistol round. If it's any indication, strong showing on the first round from ZeroG Comet. Still early on in the game, just one round has passed, but ZeroG Comet not letting themselves be manipulated too much in terms of rotations, even though there was the lurk over in Showers Waylay for DV8 Wukong. DV8 Wukong did not capitalize on that space at all, and instead chose to send it over towards the Manny, playing down long with the Outlaw. Guy flashes, spots at least one, knows that there's presence in long, going to peek right into the crosshair, but Manny whiffs the first shot, and now Graves chooses to dog, finds the space, has to waste the second Outlaw shot. Now DV8 charging up towards long. Ryuka Guy finds Manny in window. Cupgold finds Izumi as the trade, flashes back out, but Cupgold will get caught out by Ryuka Guy. This is DV8's sight. Espeon, the Molly, finds Ryuka Guy. The dust settles. 3 versus 3. But the triple teleport! HYSI, Waylay, and Candy rotating over to A. Only Olympian on site with the judge, finds the first, stuns out, finds Candy, spike down, and now Graves all the way on B side in long. No chance of winning this round. Complete annihilation from the roots of a mistake. ZeroG Comet bring the round back into their own grip. That looked pretty scary for a minute there. I don't think that ZeroG Comet should have let those opening picks go DV8's way, but it's impressive that they managed to bring it back nonetheless. Now Graves doing everything that he can, clearing the angles out. There's an Outlaw holding him. Snorlax going to walk right into his crosshair. 2-0 on the board for ZeroG Comet.
Crushed it.
As you'd expect, although it happened in a little bit of a scrappy fashion.
You know what? Forget it.
It seems the lurk, Viper over towards short. There's going to be a triple pushdown. Sky does not catch anyone out, but Olympian sliding straight into it with the judge. Now Izumi just trying to hold some of the space captive while Candy and the others speed up onto the B side. Waylay firmly on side. Espeon, nothing he can do now. Izumi is watching this angle, knows that there are people close. The double flank from Brimstone and Sky. Actually going to manage to get past this angle without getting spotted out by Izumi. Izumi thinks everything is clear. Ryukagai finds Espeon in halls. Not going to matter if Izumi doesn't spot this lurkout, or will it? As they are actually inside of window, but they're spotted out before it can get too dangerous. Scrappy on site. Manny with the Outlaw does not manage to find Waylay. It's a flawless for DV8, managing to prevail in spite of the chaos. Double Sky flashes. Cupgold knows that they're there. Both of them actually have this info. Candy catches Cupgold, but Manny has to teleport before he can find anything. Espeon jumping in the window just to escape this. Olympian manages to find Izumi on the other side of the map, but Espeon has much of this window control, not going to matter because ZeroG have halls, have long, And now they know where Manny is. They know where Espeon is. Manny chooses to send it in. Does not find the pick on the Graves.
Last player standing.
Oh, and Graves finds another Ryuka guy. Finds his counterpart. And just like that, the round is over in favor of DV8 Wukong. After a shaky first round, managed to almost find the second round, and now DV8 Wukong 2 very, very well-coordinated rounds in a row. And ZeroG Comet forced to eco. Olympian will buy the judge. Not much else, just stingers and a couple sheriffs. While DV8 have a boundless economy, not going to be stopped by anything so far. In fact, it's just getting bigger. The double teleport going to be heard out, but not going to stop Ryuka guy, who's fearlessly sending it in. With perfect Sky Flash to enable Cup Gold to find Ryuka guy. Sky Seeker is not going to do much, except Candy does find Espeon. Manny finds Candy in response.
Scout destroyed.
Manny finds Azumi, but Graves finds the trade just in time. Waylay might be caught out
Enemy remaining.
by Snorlax. It's a 1 versus 3 for Graves. Cup Gold finds the wallbang to bring the third round to ZeroG Comet. It is a thrifty round for ZeroG Comet. DV8 Wukong running straight into the stack. Now it seems DV8 Wukong wants to replicate that round again. Sending the Skydog out. Graves knows that there's someone in lamps. Espeon just playing it safe for now, while on the other side Manny is finding some of the space. Sky Flash doesn't catch anyone, enables Ryuka guy to dash on in. Ooh, Waylay with a clean opener onto Espeon, but Manny might be able to find the planer. Yep, does find the planer, decides not to go back for more.
A.
Considers popping the Waylay ult, decides against it. Ryuka guy trying to catch something, smokes will fade. Manny finally pops this Waylay ult. Olympian finds Waylay. Well, 3 more to be accounted for. Ryuka guy with the judge in the corner, pops the Waylay ult, but does not find anything for it. And he knows where Cup Gold is, throws the Molly. Not able to find anything. Azumi, the only one left for DV8. It's a walk back around short. There's 4 on the spike. Knows it's pretty impossible. Tries to maybe do damage. No, decides to back off. Considers wrapping back around to showers. Decides against it.
30 seconds left.
Decides to save. About the best you could do. Damage would be nice, but don't want to enable ZeroG Comet to any more, especially with the economy as it is right now for DV8. Azumi manages to find Cup Gold, but Snorlax puts an end to it. 4-2 in favor of ZeroG Comet. DV8 Wukong, although Bind is historically one of their better maps, it seems the lack of the Yoru presence on the map is kind of harming them a little bit right now.
Break's over.
Manny finds the opener on the Waylay and stops the trade with the Waylay utility. Dashes backside. Graves and Ryuka guy forced to fall off. Olympian is holding this very tight, close angle against Candy, but Brimstone just slowly wrapping around these angles, trying to clear him out one by one. And Olympian actually finds Candy. Sky Flash comes through, clear everything out. Is one long, but Azumi will not be able to find Olympian. However, team is called back. Reinforcements are coming. About to run into a 3-strong stack. May not matter. A little bit of spam damage. Cup Gold
30
getting
seconds
shipped
left.
down slowly. Graves actually going to find the silent walk down. Does not find Olympian. A little bit of whiffiness now where Yuka guy forced to slide in, finds the kill with the Bucky. Headshot. Boom. One more. Finds the third. Almost finds the fourth. But Olympian puts an end to it. Now Candy, we'll call the timeout. Try and put an end to this boundless momentum for ZeroG Comet.
I'm out of here. Wait. Gotta go.
Just realized I've been muted this entire time. The whale does come out, but no damage will be found off of it. Olympian finds another from DV8 Wukong. Still 3 strong in showers. Snorlax rotates off of no information, just going to go and fortify the B site in case of the likely chance of a rotate. But Graves, keeping his team in showers, going to try and re-hit. Olympian jump spotting from backside. A little bit of noise. Might be a swing coming soon.
Thirty seconds left.
Might even be a save. If Graves doesn't call his team, Cup Gold has full information on the B side. Will just be a save, it looks like.
10 seconds left.
Then he finds Waylay, dashes in. Greek guy and Graves managed to find the 2 aggressors, but it won't matter. 6-2 for ZeroG Comet. The timeout not going to do much of anything.
Let's go.
Flash comes through. Stops one. Second one as well. Olympian firmly with this operator in the corner. Finds a headshot on the Graves. Manages to get out just in time, but Yuka guy now running it down. Cup Gold gets to safety just in time. Brimsmokes come down. There's still one in lamps, or sorry, in window that they will have to deal with somehow.
Open up the sky.
Azumi now getting pinched. Cupgold finds Azumi. Or sorry, finds Ryuga guy. As Azumi is caught out, Cupgold finds another. And boom, just like that, ZeroG Comet puts an end to DV8 Wukong and their ill-fated attempt at a third run. 7-2 in favor of ZeroG Comet. A little bit unexpected. However, well, no, however. This was DV8's map pick. They had full confidence, and it looks like ZeroG Comet just have their number.
Launching smoke.
Now it looks like DV8 Wukong going to opt to put a slower spell on it. DV8's Waylay finds an opener. Going to need a lot more than that as Olympian is posted up on the neon with its operator steering straight in showers. Olympian actually does find the pick.
I've got your track.
DV8 opt for the Viper Pit. Cupgold
Spike down A.
pops Graves straight through the smoke. Olympian with the shorty looking to get posted up in the corner. Azumi slowly lurking through. Face to face with each other. If one of these guys choose to pop out, could be detrimental. He's definitely looking that way. Thinking about it. Gets the Sky Flash. Olympian even pops the Seekers to confirm, and now Olympian
Left.
knows there's someone there, but Snorlax finds Ryuga guy on the other side of the map.
Smoke's down.
Ooh, straight into it! Nice shot from Olympian onto Azumi with the operator. Waylay walking onto the free B-side, or so he thinks, as Snorlax doesn't find the pick, actually. In fact, a little bit of whiffiness. Waylay finds the first, almost finds the second. Finds the headshot at least, but Espeon will put an end to it.
Heka, don't get stuck. Bad way to go.
8-2 in favor of ZeroG Comet.
Go, go, go.
Sky Flash goes out yet again, but Azumi's lurk a little bit farther back this time. Ryuga guy Graves finds a pick onto Espeon. Manny and Snorlax maintain control of showers as DV8 decides to walk off of short. Will be the right choice, however, they are hurting into the op from Olympian. Might not choose to go for towards long, instead full towards window. They have the read. No, actually Candy with the spike chooses to go back towards B. Might get picked off here, might be detrimental. He peeks into the sight line. Olympian gets off the line right as they get ready to peek. Back onto the line. Hyper Orb comes up. Graves finds the pick, and the Skydog now does not find anything for it. Olympian, a critical error as his team dies in halls, and now it's a 2 versus 5 with almost no chance of success. This might be a third round on the board for DV8 Wukong. Manny dashes straight through, caught out by Ryuga guy. Snorlax caught out by Graves. DV8 Wukong find a third round, going to need at least a fourth to make this game work. But it's a good start nonetheless. Sky Flash instantly finds Manny, but not enough to get him off the line. Skydog comes on. It's broken. Holds the Waylay slow. Chooses to back off the line.
There.
Well, Azumi and Cup Gold back to back. Azumi will find the pick. Olympian with the operator chooses to walk down, may even hear Azumi. Yep, does hear Azumi rotating. While in showers. Oh, but Azumi might end up walking straight into the sidelines of Olympian. Putting a pause on the game, playing it slow, holding the line, but Azumi not even considering it. Actually, things are happening right now, and Azumi finds Olympian! The round is over just like that? Are you kidding me?
Switching sides. All out.
We are back live. It looks like DV8 stacking a little bit, no, not even a little bit, a lot heavy over towards A, 4 strong with Azumi over towards B. However, ZeroG Comet have the read. Maybe they went back and watched some VODs. Perfect call from the IGL to hit over towards the weak side. Looks like DV8 are going to start realizing this was a critical error. Azumi round has just started under a ton of pressure, does not know it yet. Waylay dashes on, Olympian. Pressure starting to mount. Finds Olympian through the smoke. Pressure mounting. Not able to push Azumi out of holes. While Snorlax holding the line against Waylay. Peeks into him, but Waylay actually finds Snorlax first. Cup Gold finds Azumi, finally rooting them out, but Candy finds Espeon in return. Olympian getting a nice shot on the Ryuka guy. Waylay finding Olympian in return. Only one left. Cup Gold flashes out. Does not find the first. Little bit of whiffiness finds Waylay. Sticking. Absolutely no time on the board. Finds a third, but it's not enough. Even finds 4, but the spike still being defused. DV8 Wukong, balls of steel.
Patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Doesn't matter how good of an aimer if your team dies first before you can even manage to trade them out. Spike just gonna be diffused even though Cup Gold will find the 4K. Absolutely nothing to be said about those nice mechanics, but just not enough. This time, ZeroG Comet choose to walk over towards Shower, and there's 4 strong for DV8 again over towards A site. However, they are in short, so it looks like the IGL has chosen correctly. Cup Gold with the spike walking over towards Showers with all 5 of his team members. Random shot comes through. Will not exactly be heard, but Candy seems to be looking towards the angle while the rest of his team still watching over towards the side. Private on the eco, pinging A side out. Candy with the classic holding. Manny dashes on, going to get the spike down before they can do anything about it. The smokes will come through. This could get pretty dangerous, honestly. Waylay dashing over, finds Olympian, in the smoke Candy, finds Snorlax, Graves finds Manny. There's 2 left, only 1 left. Espeon with the Sheriff, going to be knifed by Izumi to find the 6th round. What a fitting ending. The round prior didn't seem all that close, to be honest. Or sorry, the round prior seemed pretty close, but this round pretty cut and dry from DV8. Looks like ZeroG Comet again, over towards A with the nice read. Sky Flash to set many up, not even going to grab this orb. Izumi pings it out, but there's a walk down. Ryuka guy finds Espeon, and now there's a crazy flank coming through. This is exactly the type of play that I'd like to see on the bonus. Chooses to pop the Seekers. Seems like ZeroG Comet going to give a ton of respect to the stack from DV8. Graves with the flash, finds Snorlax with his frenzy, picks up the Vandal. Only 2 left alive for ZeroG Comet, will be spotted out. Back into lamps.
Last player standing.
Graves finds Cup Gold, Manny the last one left alive. Waylay dashing out, gets caught up by Manny. So much pressure all around. Ryuka guy finds a nice headshot onto Manny to find the bonus round for DV8. The momentum is mounting for DV8 currently. ZeroG Comet have no answers whatsoever.
Sorry to spoil the party. No more doubts. We're ready.
Candy must be pretty proud of his team right about now. The fact that they're able to win this bonus round out with an incredible call from the IGL to push out of window. And now going to smoke B long just to threaten the push out again. Not really going to work. Manny and Cup Gold are outside of window, while 3 are walking down B, so it's not even really a threat. Just absolutely sending it out. Cup Gold and Manny going to hear it. Waylay dashes back just before they can see anything, but the Seekers will spot them out. It looks like Ryuka guy really wants to push, but decides against it. Okay, on the A side, Izumi will not catch Espeon. What a whiff! Oh, that's a critical error. Breaks open the A site to allow ZeroG Comet to get the plant off. Olympian with the judge finds Waylay. 2 inside of showers, Ryuka guy and Candy. Olympian still with the judge. Candy finds Manny, but now Olympian going to forget the movement in this case. Graves finds the headshot onto him. A little bit too late. No way back into lamps. Chooses to just ignore it completely. Nice crossfire here for the spike. Smoke goes down. Now Espeon finds Ryuka guy and Cup Gold sprays the other 2 down. 9-7, ZeroG Comet stopping the comeback from DV8 right as it was about to get dangerous for them. Resetting the economy almost completely. In fact, DV8 not even going to be able to buy on this one. Could manage to force up, but one of these people are not going to be able to pull buy.
Toxins going up.
Dog actually going to spot a couple out. And Graves in response, Dog's back down. Not going to find anything other than confirming what they already know. The Waylay ultimate is popped, And Waylay not going to be able to do anything. Cup Gold's finds 2. Ryukigai finds 1 trade, but it's a 4 versus 2 in favor of ZeroG Comet. One of these players is on the other side of the map. Azumi still rotating, caught out from the sudden and unexpected push from ZeroG Comet. Snorlax going to come into contact with Candy sooner or later. Finds the head, but Candy finds the opener, finds 2! Snorlax and Espeon fall! Now a 2 versus 2. Pops the Brimstone ult. Manny finds Candy. 1 versus 2. Azumi with the Bandit. Does not find Manny. 10-7 in favor of ZeroG Comet. DV8 Wukong getting caught out by a very nicely timed Waylay ult.
Gonna fall back here.
Olympian finds the opener on the Graves. Candy finds another in Cup Gold. Now walking up through short. Spike is down outside of short. Olympian just holding this angle while Azumi does try and wrap back around. 4 versus 2 in favor of ZeroG Comet. Manny might come into contact soon enough here. Candy holding this angle. Going to back off the line. Azumi is spotted out by DV8. Or sorry, by ZeroG Comet. Throws the molly just to keep them in. Candy pushing straight out of shower off of a hunch that will end up being correct. Waylay Ultimate is primed to catch 3. No, 4. Catches all 4 players, but Waylay none the wiser to it. Actually manages to find Olympian. Wants to find a way back into showers. However, Snorlax is holding it. Candy finds Espeon, but is traded out by Manny. Now Snorlax and Manny. Only option now. TP back over to B. Unbeknownst to them, Azumi is still on the flank. May not even come in time. Waylay back into halls. Holding this angle. Finds Manny but does not find the kill. As Snorlax creeps around the halls ever so slowly. The pressure is mounting. Time is ticking away. Manny finds 1. Azumi managed to equalize it. 1 versus 1. Snorlax with the molly. Still, Azumi feeling pressured from all angles. No idea where Snorlax is. Pops the Viper ultimate, but the molly going to make it irrelevant. Has to fall off, and now Snorlax has Azumi's number, it seems. Has to get back onto the spike, and Azumi will fall to the molly. The Viper ultimate expended for absolutely nothing. 11-7 in favor of ZeroG Comet. 2 rounds away from map point. DV8 Wukong, even though this has historically been one of their better maps, struggling to find momentum against ZeroG Comet, who seem to have Bind figured out. Graves going to be caught out by the Sky Flash before he can push. Cup Gold uses the dog on the other side of the map. Manny finds Waylay. Dog actually not going to find Ryukigai, but he doesn't seem to know that. Just holding this angle, jumps up onto the box. At the same time, Azumi walking out towards Fountain. Olympian exploratory poking and prodding over towards window. Calls his team back. However, Azumi is still lurking just like every other round. Ryukigai calls for the Sky Flash, does not pick up anything. 2 outside of short, still Manny and Espeon. However, he's even rotating back. Azumi not going to find anything off the flank.
Out of here.
Bless me. Candy finds Espeon. Now, 4 members of ZeroG Comet inside of window. Sky Flash comes through, Neon Stun, it's good for it. Finds Manny, Ryukigai navigating the site very cleanly. Now the crossfire, Ryuka guy with the 3K to bring an 8th round to DV8 Comet. Navigating the site perfectly to play anti-execute.
I've got your trail.
Spike planted.
Graves finds many. Snorlax finds a double with the Brimstone ult. Shame that I missed that one. Azumi on the flank as per usual. However, Espeon seems to have a spider sense tingling, but unbeknownst to Espeon, there's 3 coming their way. Finds the first 2. Azumi finds Espeon before he can do any more damage, but the damage is in reality already done. Azumi in a 1 versus 3 facing elimination, or facing match point, sorry. Spike is ticking down, and Azumi decides that he has to save, even though there's really no opportunity for it. Olympian sends the teleport through, going to be caught out by Azumi, but it's too late. 12-8 in favor of ZeroG Comet. I've said that so many times already. Azumi finds another, but it doesn't even matter. I wonder if DV8 know that they have another timeout. Sky Flash comes out, a little bit of spam. Know that there's at least one there, could be a lurk. However, Cup Gold confirms the worst fears. Many somehow finds Graves. Decides to pop the Whaley out onto Azumi. Poor thing, completely stunned up. And Olympian slides in, finds Azumi. 12-8 on the board. This is the only chance DV8 have to stop their match from being stolen from them. Espeon finds Waylay. 2 versus 5. Impossible situation for DV8. Card Flash as well. Absolutely facing everything. Ryuka guy finds Cup Gold, but Snorlax finishes out the map. 1-0 in favor of ZeroG Comet, stealing DV8's Wukong out from underneath them. Hello, hello. Froggy, are you here? Is your PC like actually not like is it actually dead? Okay, looks like map number 2. We're seeing some pretty standard stuff. DV8 Wukong with the breach pick, old meta 2024, 2023 type stuff. It's like on the other side, running the Gen G comp on the side of ZeroG Comet. Not gonna comment on which comp I like better, but it's clear to see which one of these comps is more up to date. However, time will tell which one of these two teams comes out on top. Score is 1-0 in favor of ZeroG Comet as of right now. DV8 Wukong. One map down, lost their own map pick. Going to have to recover on map 2 Haven if they can. Last time we saw them on this map, they put up a pretty good fight. In fact, I'm pretty sure they won. Looks like DV8 scaling up long. Reeves pops the stun. Cup Gold getting scanned out. Noise all around. Gets caught out by Ryukigai. Espeon in the smoke. Going to get spammed out. They know he's there. Now Snorlax in engagement with Azumi finds the first, making a ton of noise. However, they do have a garage space. Espeon catches Graves, but Akron finds Espeon in return. Olympian with the stun. Not going to be able to capitalize off of it. Manny with a bit of a jump spot. Caught out. Akron finds Snorlax. 1 versus 1. Akron with the 3K. Close out the first round for DV8. It's a much needed pistol round for the side of DV8 Wukong. Manny with the 3K. Or sorry, Akron with the 3K to get them over the line, just barely. It's like DV8 pinging out Crash just a little bit. Breach stun down long. Will be going into the correct site. Ryukigai with the shotgun scaling up long. Smoke and window, dart on site. Now they will confirm it is indeed an empty site. ZeroG Comet going to be forced to rotate, taking their sweet time so far. Cup Gold and Espeon behind this wall. Not going to take their chances, however, Espeon, no. All 5 going to group up, scale into C-Link, or sorry, A-Link. Ryukigai with the shotgun will hear them. Nicely timed breach damage from Graves. Stall just a little bit for the smoke to come down. Paranoia is primed for the ready. Dart comes out, will not catch much of anything. Smoke in heaven comes through. Paranoia expended just for a little bit of extra stall. Looks like ZeroG Comet are going to be stalled out before they can even do anything. And Ryukigai actually manages to find one. Almost find the second, but Olympian gets the trade. Azumi does find Manny. Trying to get damage. In the end, will die to the spike. However, DV8 will come out with a nice buy still on their hands. Only weapon lost was a Bucky. Like a little bit of the same plan coming through. Graves pinging out long, holding that breach stun out. Relax with the smoke. Looks like both sides want to fight this, and Olympian going to scale up despite the barrage of util. Finds Ryukigai, opener, finds a second before the paranoia finally comes through, but Manny finds Graves in response. Olympian scaling around this wall, finds the third onto Akron, and now only Azumi left will be caught out by Espion. The round is over just like that. 1-2 in favor of DV8, still winning this bonus out, or losing this bonus, sorry, as you would expect. DV8 still in a nice place with the bye coming through. However, both of these teams, whoever wins this round will be financially stable for the rounds to come, but whoever loses this round will have to save their money and, you know, really be as... Smoke comes through yet again to fake the full fight. Manny and Olympian are out in long. Finds Candy, but chooses to fall back. Manny actually finds the fadeaway on the Graves. Not in time to stop Ryukigai and Akron from scaling down long. Candy scaling down short in response. Azumi out in mid, not finding much on the lurk. There's a 3-strong stack on A side. Akron finds the shot onto the jump peeking Manny right as Candy with the drone spots 1, spots 2. Candy calls for a rotate. Just their numbers. Azumi knows where Espion is, has the number, going to get off of the angle right as Espion floats around the corner of the box on B site. Now noise coming through, smoke on the ceiling. Ooh, Ryukigai, nice stun onto Espion to find the pick. Like DV8 finally back in form. Like we're used to seeing, right as the Olympian finds the headshot onto Azumi. Now there is a wrap from Cupgold. Unexpected, nobody's looking his way. Finds one, does not find the spray transfer. Akron flicks onto Cupgold. Whiffiness all around from the Viper player. Going to be chastising himself for that one. Looks like Snorlax is holding this B window angle, knows that Azumi has been lurking through there often. However, there is only one on C. It is Cupgold going to be holding this tight angle. Candy droning all the way from long. Nobody to break this, going to get the space.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke comes through. Akron sticks the teleport in the backside. Candy finds Cupgold with the spam. And now Snorlax deciding whether or not to peek through. Akron actually finds Snorlax, but a little bit of sleepiness at the wheel for him. Espion going to find Ryukigai. Nope, will not. Just a little bit of damage. Nothing much. Manny finds Graves with the ultimate just as Snorlax sends the paranoia through. Manny's drone will come through, but Akron fighting on site. Absolute warrior getting pinged out. Ryukigai with a second, not going to be able to do much. Akron finds Manny to close out a 4th round for DV8 Wukong. Absolutely insurmountable lead broken by nothing except a loss on the bonus. DV8 Wukong fully back in form after a tough map 1 loss on their own map pick. DV8 wanting to get revenge for that first map and make it straight to the grand finals. 1-4 in favor of DV8 so far. It's like Olympian wanting to fight out mid. Silently, in fact. Just a contact walk down. It's a good call from Candy though on the other side of the map. Dart goes out, Molly in return. Azumi facing a ton of pressure from a 3-strong walk down. Only one left on site, falls back into garage. However, Candy calls for his team to rotate back. Graves, sorry. Pinging this out, might catch one. Cupgold finds one, finds a dink onto Candy, finds Graves. Stun comes through, forcing them the back off the line. Now Azumi spots Espeon out, here's Cup Gold, not knowing where these people are. Espeon blinded just for a little bit of stall by Akron. And now Azumi lurking around, putting a pause onto ZeroG's game plan. Oh, there's one there. Spots Olympian. Nice crosshair adjustment to find Espeon. Going to mean much though. Olympian just catches the gun. Almost catches Cup Gold, but not quite. Nice shock dart to find the pick onto Cup Gold, and Azumi will close the round out, although it is a little bit of scrappiness. Not enough to get the round for ZeroG Comet. And now DV8 Wukong up by 4 rounds against ZeroG Comet, who they previously lost to on their own map pick, looking pretty good, even though they are running a little bit of an older comp. It seems that they have good reps on it. Yo, what's up, Leet? What's up? As my boy Leet in the chat. Looks like DV8 now wanting to run a little bit of a slow default. ZeroG Comet pushing out on the A site. Manny will find the orb. In response, Candy drones down C long, does not spot anything out. Espeon getting stunned out in garage, breach damage to come through. Ryuka guy breaking onto the site, popping the ultimate just to guarantee the space. Espeon and Cup Gold holding a crossfire in C-Link.
Spike planted.
Cross map smoke comes through. Azumi holding this angle, finds one, a random stray hits Olympian, but Cup Gold manages to find the trade. Graves breach ults to push straight into C-Link, but Espeon and Cup Gold make the ultimate meaningless. Paranoia comes through to blind Akron, holding this angle, finds Cup Gold, does not find Manny, whiffiness. Phantom hits the headshot onto Akron, Candy pops the Sova ultimate, but now Manny running down long. Candy will find the pick, but it's too late. ZeroG Comet finds the second round. Much needed second round, in fact, just to prove to themselves, yeah, we can do it. We can win a round against this insurmountable DV8 Wukong team right now. Like DV8 now opting to stop their slow default and heavy over towards A. Dart comes out, but will be broken by Azumi. Only seen presence from one right now. Many watching the angle. Azumi forces him to fall off the line. Candy and Graves working the B side just a little bit. Snorlax with the angle chooses to smoke off the B site. Espeon in garage, knows there's presence. Candy breaks the turret, then opts to get out. No, instead, sits in the corner just to hear the information. Graves lurking around with this Guardian, not going to be able to find much. Manny still on the A site. Looks like they do want to head back over towards the A site. Azumi will check this corner with the camera. Manny getting suspicious, calls Cup Gold back over, chooses to drone, but actually droning the wrong place. Ryuk guy hits the stun, straight onto site, finds the pick onto Manny. Cup Gold finds Graves, but Candy gets the trade. An open A site cracked wide open by Ryuka guy. A little bit of a mistimed drone from the side of Manny. Now 3 over in A link. Ultimate will be popped from Azumi. In response, Killjoy ultimate will go down. Azumi immediately chooses to walk back over, and Akron actually finds a nice dink onto one, but it's not exactly enough, and now Azumi actually has an open flank. And straight through, nobody going to be able to hear. Candy trying to find a way back in, and now Azumi gets caught out by Espeon, and just like that, ZeroG Comet have won a third round. Espeon doing absolute God's work on this A site. No matter Ryuka guy's incredible entries, it just doesn't matter. Espeon's going to be doing their job like this. Not even a high fragging power. Just excellent sentinel play on this Haven.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Now, Cup Gold will pop the ultimate on B site, remove this option for DV8 Wukong. Not going to matter as Azumi actually leads the charge into Garage, but Espeon finds the information, knows they're there. Azumi pops the cage, gets the smoke out onto CT. Azumi actually continues walking through the cage, through the smoke to insert herself onto the garage line. And now DV8 going to put a pause. Acheron working up. Manny spots out with the cage. Forces Azumi to run away. Not much damage taken. Acheron finds Snorlax on the C site. For Espeon gets stunned out. Double stunned, in fact. And just to escape with their life. Ryukigai getting spammed out by Espeon. Still fighting, still alive. There's a flank here. Espeon, or Olympian, sorry, takes advantage of the lack of a flank watch. Finds the first, finds Candy. Ryukigai finds Espeon. Olympian finds Acheron, and Cup Gold will close the round out with a headshot onto Ryukigai. Incredible maneuvering of the site by Espeon, the killjoy here for ZeroG Comet, maneuvering on the site perfectly, managing to get out, forcing DV8 to use 2 stuns and a breach damage, not even getting the kill on Espeon, stalling for so long before they finally get the kill. In Garage, in Seaside, doesn't matter where, Espeon just finding a ton of value right now. Definitely a name to keep an eye on as this best of 5 draws on. There's going to be a chance back into this map. ZeroG Comet going to have to use Espeon very, very well. It's like Olympian and Cup Gold wanting to push down the C site. Olympian walking down, choosing contact. On this side, Graves stuns for Azumi. Let's get in the garage. Espeon sitting in the smoke, a little bit of spam. Now Azumi uses the flash to break the Killjoy turret, forcing Espeon to stay in garage. And actually, Olympian manages to find Ryukigai, falls back, good understanding of the role right there. Graves interested to explore options back over towards C long, but it's no use. They've already fallen off, opting to re-clear garage instead. And now Azumi trying to put pressure on the B side, not going to matter much. Manny about to be spotted out by this drone. Azumi actually gets caught out by Espeon. How? Candy finds Manny. Not fast enough. Now Candy actually finds Cup Gold as they're rotating back over towards A. They have the wrong reach, an open C site. Graves calls his team into a perfect position. Acheron with the spike, going to hear them. Graves finds Olympian, protecting his team as best as he can. Espeon still lurking around in garage. Snorlax rotating back over. Not much they can do at this point. 3 versus 2 in favor of DV8. Gets a smoke, cut to Espeon off from the site. So smoke in back site. Dart will come out. Espeon already out past the dart. Same with Snorlax. Ton of utility being expended here now. Still out towards long. Didn't get to do much. Espeon jumps up right as Graves is caught out, and Acheron as well by Espeon. Candy, last left alive in long. A little bit of whiffiness, pops the ultimate. But ZeroG Comet have to run! Espeon, does he have time? Candy doesn't even have to get the kill, knows that there's not much time left. Chooses to reload, goes for the kill. Candy with the 4K to clutch out the round. Not much Espeon can do. Team dying all around him. Spike being diffused and nobody's calling for Espeon to push down long. Gives Candy the perfect opportunity to pop the Sova ult and get the clutch. A 6th round on the board for DV8 Wukong. Dart's going to come out early from Manny. I'm going to pick up the orb. has the correct read. Olympian in the corner with a Vandal. Dart comes through. Going to spot Neon out. However, Olympian chooses to stick around for just a moment longer, stalling for his team. Right as the Omen smoke comes in. Are they hitting towards a stacked site? Oh my god, the air! Cup Gold finds Izumi, but Graves finds the trade. Olympian navigating the site, finds Akron, but Graves gets the trade on him. Espeon with the Molly to try and deny the plant for just a moment longer. Snorlax sticking the smoke, takes out the teleport straight into their spawn, finds Candy, finds a second! Snorlax! Incredible teleport! ZeroG Comet with the 5th round on the board. Incredible stall from Olympian to enable his team to stall for just long enough. Snorlax sticking the teleport straight into C Long and finding 2 to close the round out.
Snuff them out. Shadows traveling.
Now it seems DV8 wanting to end over towards the B side.
Cover going out.
Cup Gold finds Candy. Not long enough of the stall to allow Ryuka Guy to slide in, but Cup Gold manages to stall for just a moment longer. Cup Gold finds a 3rd! Who's gonna kill him? Cup Gold almost manages to find the 4th Olympian, instead closes out the kill. Akron forced to back off towards C-Link. 4 versus 1 in favor of ZeroG Comet now. Manny sending the drone out, giving a ton of respect to Akron. Know exactly what he can do. Olympian going to come into contact with Akron, gets the headshot. Cup Gold, incredible play.
Here we go.
Switching sides.
It's interesting to see the dynamics so far with DV8 Wukong exploring so many options, but it seems that ZeroG Comet just super incredible with their stall utility. You know, Cup Gold, Espeon over and over, having pivotal moments. Even Olympian with the Neon utility, managing to force them to use a stun, a dart, and still get out alive in that one critical round. It's heroics all around.
Anyone have funds to
Now it looks like, unlike DV8 Wukong, ZeroG Comet opting instead to default over towards the A side, or sorry, the mid, leaving C relatively unkept. Espeon with a well-timed Killjoy turret. That's about all. Olympian sending it over towards the B side. Kill trips being activated, nothing to be found off of them. Akron in the backside catches Olympian, Graves as well, catches Snorlax, Manny chooses to fall off the site. Unsuccessful attempt to plant the spike on the B site. At the same time, Izumi has all of C side. Espeon wanting to explore back over towards here. Cup Gold walking over towards A sewer. Chooses not to explore further. Espeon now walking up C, however, Izumi does have the camera set up. Camera goes down, Espeon will hear it, rotates back over to B. Whatever read this is would be correct. And now Akron sends the smoke, the full rotation, except for Ryuka Guy. who is over towards the A site, susses something out somehow. Cup Gold walking up over towards A through sewer.
Toxins going.
A bit of whiffiness, but Ryukai manages to find the headshot. Right as Graves peeks out, is caught out by Espeon with the sheriff shots. Manny flashed out, Graves finds a second, and finds a third. That's the IGL on the breach right there on the defensive side, looking way more clean than the first half already.
They'll know what hit them.
In fact, doubling his kills with this one round. Already, Olympian finds the catch onto Candy, and Ryukai is caught out by Espeon, name that I've said a ton. Snorlax goes ahead and smokes out the A side just to keep a couple rotations over towards A. However, Azumi will hear all of the information pushing up towards spawn, knows that he has to do something. Cup Gold clearing these angles, but Azumi finds the first. Manny finds the trade, rotating back over towards C. Not in time. Akron already over towards C site. Dart goes out. Will not find Akron, just to back over, but almost gets caught out as jumps back into garage. Graves finds the first on the Snorlax. Plant goes down from Manny.
One enemy remaining.
Olympian, the shot, headshot even, onto Akron. And Graves in a 1 versus 3 with the Marshall. Manny finds the kill. That's a complete eco round.
Get ready. I go fast.
Olympian and Espeon, two pivotal names throughout the first map and the first half of the second map. Completely changing the tides of this game.
Deep breath.
And now DV8 doing the same thing that lost in the last round. Olympian wanting to run up over towards B, breaks the trip, applies a little bit of pressure. Manny in garage. Cup Gold, a little bit of a firefight going on with Azumi. Azumi knows that he's about to be caught out, does not find the pick on the Cup Gold. Instead, Cup Gold finds him. Manny finds Akron in garage. Graves in garage as well. Trying to find the trade will not come to fruition. Ryukai walking down mid, right into Manny's open crosshair. No, in fact, chooses to back off. Finds Graves instead. Ryukai now, with the slide coming through. Manny finds the third, finds the fourth. That's a Spectre, by the way. Get those eco frags while you can, while it's still fresh. The Sova ultimate as well for Manny. ZeroG Comet 8-7, stealing the lead from DV8.
Right here.
Dart comes through. Might be a little bit of an anti. Does not manage to find anything for Ryukai. Instead, in backside, will call his team back over to him. Here's the noise. Manny now with the drone. In fact, will be caught out by Ryukai in backside. And now ZeroG Comet have to cancel. Pinging back over towards B. Akron is holding Candy in garage.
Standing ahead.
Smoke is lured out of Akron as Candy re-clears, finds a tag onto Espeon, not going to tell them much. The lurk is over towards mid. And now Espeon heads back over towards C to see what he can do, while the rest of his team scales up A long. And now, Azumi, hearing the wire, hearing so many, finds the flick onto Olympian. What more can he do? 2 more, going to have to do absolute miracles if you want to survive. Or maybe not, as Akron teleports up to join him. Espeon with the lurk back around. Akron finds Manny. But Snorlax with a headshot onto Graves, and Espeon somehow in the back lines. Azumi with a third. Snorlax, not much he can do now. Azumi just absolutely putting an end to ZeroG Comet's plans with an incredible flick onto Olympian's Neon slide. People said it's a Neon meta. No, it's an Azumi meta. 100% through and through, as you can see with those shots. And even Espeon couldn't do much with the flank. It is absolutely neck and neck here. 8-8 in favor of nobody, tied at the score. Candy sending a drone through with Garage. Not going to find much. Espeon will hear it, however. It's like Manny getting ready to possibly execute onto the A site. Smokes come through. Akron, go ahead and Avova smoke that one. Olympian going to be a little bit more careful. This time does not know where Azumi is. Manny finds Akron. And now Azumi in heaven finds Cup Gold at the same time. Where Yukigai with the spam onto Snorlax. Pops the Cypher ult. And now Ryukigai finds Manny. Flash comes through. And Graves will find Olympian. 8-9. DV8 clever retake, especially with those kill traps from Azumi. Cypher is not dead if it's Azumi playing him. Now it looks like ZeroG Comet completely giving up on the A side. Manny and Snorlax over towards C. Same trip they've been doing, will not find anything. Azumi, the cage in the center of the site. Another Avova smoke in the center of the site. Now Manny primed with the dart, will spot Azumi out, pops the cage. Olympian spams him out. Akron in position with the paranoia. Graves as well with the breach ult. Olympian finds Candy as a trade. Akron now knows where Espeon is, but Espeon actually finds him. Now only 2 remaining, Graves and Ryukigai. Smoke comes through. Going to grab this gun, see what they can do. No, in fact they choose to fall off, save these guns, just play it smart. Espeon catches Graves, it's critical economical damage. Ryukigai with the operator, not going to be able to find him. Saving this weapon of mass distraction through to the next rounds. DV8 Wukong tied again with ZeroG Comet. Neck and neck, back and forth, over and over.
This is a nice disco.
Azumi setting up on the C site. Going to hide in the same position. Now knows what the dart is. Shock dart aims. Going to come through. Not actually going to hit anything. Going to miss. Now Cup Gold and Olympian rotating back over to Aidlong, where Ryuka guy is holding with the operator on a nice little gap. For a minute there, I thought he was going to shoot. In fact, he does. Finds Olympian with a nice operator shot. Chooses to back off. However, Graves is in long. Chooses to push back out. Finds Cup Gold. That's the spike.
Down A.
Snorlax expends the paranoia, but Graves is already out of there. Espeon has the kill roll, might choose to use it. Graves uses the breach damage, gets ready. Knows the oh no, chooses to use it before the Killjoy ult, actually. Manny darts the site, finds one, finds two. Espeon catches Graves with the spam, but Candy in response onto Espeon.
One enemy remaining.
Now Snorlax, only one remaining. Lurking around the site. Right into Ryuka guy's crosshair, clever 3K to close the round out. Back and forth, back and forth. 9-10 in favor of DV8. Once again, DV8 pulling just one round ahead. It's neck and neck. This Haven is so evenly matched. Both of these teams performing at absolute overdrive to try and get one more round than their opponent. Especially impressive from Graves, who, up until this point, has not been performing the best, but now we're starting to see him crawl his way back, slowly, bit by bit. Ryuka guy now keeping the operator over into the next round. Will not matter. Olympian and his team pushing into the middle. Candy has the read on them, though. Slowly slicing this pie. Chooses not to fully go. Cup Gold manages to find Akron on the B side, then falls back off. Might run right into Candy's crosshair if they dare. No. Instead, choose to fall back off, go over towards A side, where they have taken a considerable amount of space. Azumi now isolated on the side in the cage. Might choose to push out. Espeon actually with the spam has his number. Cup Gold gets the plant down. Graves, nothing he can do, has the breach ult. Might choose to retake. Tova ult now will come through for Candy a little bit late. Will not break anything. Ryuka guy with the stun. Right into the other smoke and a stun. Espeon caught out by the dart. And now Candy. Sova, sorry, that does not do much. Graves uses the breach ult. Neon pops the Neon ultimate. Finds one, finds two. There's one more and one more. Espeon would have to do the absolute impossible here. Finds one. Is there enough time? Espeon might have just done it. Candy, no time on the clock. Espeon. What can they even do? That's two ultimates expended into this round for DV8. The Neon ult and the Breach ult that they've been holding on to for so long. All squashed by Espeon with just one kill onto the diffuser. This guy is a problem for DV8 right now. 18-12 as the site anchor and the lurk and the player who's coming up in the most critical moments. Now, reset for DV8 Wukong back over towards mid. This battle of back and forths continuing along. Akron has the angle. No one will peek into him. Candy now finds the first pick onto Cup Gold. Ultimate will be squashed. Caught out by the dart. Olympian wants to dash in, but stalled out by the blind. And now it looks like Graves spotted out by this lockdown. Paranoia comes through. It looks like Snorlax wants to push. There's a trip there. And Graves swings and finds Snorlax. That's the smoker dead. Espeon walking in the garage. Manny finds Akron. There's one left on the B side. Ryuka guy finds Espeon walking around the site perfectly, but does not know Manny is still on site. Candy finds Olympian. Can he do it? One health point left for Manny. And no, he cannot. Graves finds the headshot on the Manny. The back and forth continues. DV8 win one. ZeroG Comet win one. Over and over. Ryuka guy reinvest into the operator. In fact, keeps it over from the last round. My bad. Absolute chaos on B side as Cup Gold pops the Viper ult, only to be squashed by Ryuka guy. Or sorry, Graves. And then Ryuka guy with the operator on the Neon holding down C site just like a Sentinel player. Speaking of the C side, there are 4 over towards C, looking to end C for ZeroG Comet. They will have to contend against Azumi, who, up until this point, has been an absolute weapon on the site hold. Now Manny, scaling up with the drone. Azumi gets some spam, does not manage to find anything. Made it out with their lives, just shy of someone's head, and now the dart comes through. Olympian pops the ultimate, Cup Gold finds Graves, Paranoia misses. Azumi in backside finds Cup Gold, does not manage to find the champion. Olympian finds Akron, Manny finds Azumi. Now Ryukikai with the operator in garage. Espion hers Candy, does not manage to find it. Candy finds Espion instead, even though Espion does have the timing. Now Candy groups up with Ryukikai in the garage, pops this drone, 2 in long. Manny in Snorlax, and there's one on site. Olympian, will they catch him out? No, they will not. Drone does not spot him. This could be a critical misplay. Olympian still finds Ryukikai. 1 left. What can Candy do on 1 HP again? Finds the first. 2 in long left, and Manny with the stinger will get the thrifty for ZeroG Comet. It's still continuing back and forth. ZeroG Comet finding the thrifty to keep the pattern up, and Ryukikai finally dropping this operator. However, might not matter. Can buy another operator if he does not buy his teammate. DV8 might have to save this round, and ZeroG Comet going to be in a great place if they can stop the pattern back and forth from happening again this round. However, if the pattern does continue, ZeroG Comet are going to be in a very, very bad spot. It looks like they want to go back over towards A, something that they haven't done in a while, and they want to go fast. Manny sends this dart out, Snorlax TPing straight past long. Dart will clear it out, however, there is a high-low. No, Ryukikai falls off the line. Candy still holding sewer, and they back off of A side ever so slowly. Snorlax seceding the space that he had up until this point. Candy will clear out from sewer, finds Snorlax as he's smoking, but Olympian somehow manages to find Graves with the wallbang. At the same time, Azumi pushing down long, sees the Killjoy alarm bot.
Found you.
Here's the trip go off. What can he do? There we go, breaks the alarm bot, pops the cage. Espion exploring back over towards C. Long manages to group back up with the team. Candy wrapping around Long, might even come into contact with these players. Oh, it might be big! Finds the first, but Cup Gold puts an end to it, and now already Ryukikai rotating back over to A. Espion, the only person left on this side of the map, as the rest do rotate back over towards A. Cup Gold with the spike, and Ryukikai finds Cup Gold, spike down, finds a second! Snorlax could not dodge the operator. Manny, now, only one left over towards A side, as Espion does look back over towards A Link. Here's the rotates back over. Oh, and this could be an issue. This could be an issue. Espion through A Link, finds Ryukikai, does not find Akron, does find Akron. 1 versus 1 for Espion. Can he bring it back? No, he cannot. Azumi with the thrifty.
Match point.
And the pattern continues despite multiple thrifties having to be achieved to do it. Back and forth, back and forth. It's a complete game of push and pull, and if the push and pull continues, this round will bring us into overtime. Until then, Ryukikai keeps the operator. Graves pulls out the Odin, first one we've seen in a while. ZeroG Comet are on a fractured bye, but as we've seen from the last 2 rounds, it will not matter much if they manage to find 50 and bring it to overtime. Azumi setting back up over towards C. Looks like they're back to default to Ryukikai over towards A site, but something manages to make him fall back. Manny and Olympian. Azumi finds the spam onto Olympian. This round might not go ZeroG Comet's way. Spike will go to Espion. And now Azumi hears them falling off and will clear all of this space out. A Cup Gold inserted all the way into sewer. Wall goes up, keeping Ryukikai posted just barely. Azumi finally manages to get this down, and Espion sends this ultimate down. Ultimate will be popped for Candy, but will it reach? Yes, it will. Killjoy, alarm bot squashed. Azumi finds Manny walking on, and Snorlax smokes garage, and the spam, double spam from Graves finds one. whipping us all around. Azumi manages to not find him, but the knife comes through. The map goes to DV8 Wukong, 1-1. We're going to a third. For a while there, I thought the pattern would never end back and forth, but DV8 Wukong do manage to be the ones to cut the pattern off once and for all and end the map in terms of DV8. We will be back for map 3 after a short intermission. And we are back, a little bit delayed for me. That's on me, my bad. I had to go take some cough medicine. Ooh, 2 quick kills from Olympian. Back on the waylay.
Don't mix it too much.
Graves finds Snorlax on the other side of the map, prioritizing mid control here. Olympian, a 3rd kill onto Candy. Starting the strong, Espeon finds Azumi. Now, only 1 left, and will be caught by Olympian with a stellar opening match round.
Bye bye.
What are you even meant to do against that Olympian with 4 quick kills in succession? Now, this is DV8's map pick, but each of these teams have stolen each other's map pick. Whoever wins this map will be put on to series point. It's like Graves starting with the trip over towards long. R4 over towards the side. Manny finds Ryukigai, but Akron finds Manny in return. Snorlax with the triple trade onto Akron. Aunt comes out from Cup Gold.
Bring them down.
This guy is such a dynamic player. Been on every single role you could imagine. Put him on the Viper, put him on the Sky, you know, put him back on the Initiator on the Fade.
Taking that back.
Snorlax going to smoke A, recall the stars. Stars go down on A for Azumi, but it is all a fake, a clever ploy. Candy rotating back over towards Graves, who is inside of Art. Rotates will be called over. Azumi making a little bit of noise, but Espeon choosing to stick around on the A side. Have the number.
"30 seconds left.
Now Graves has found a way onto the site. Camera goes out. Not going to spot anything. Cup Gold with the Aries in backside. This could be an issue. Finds the first onto Candy, but Azumi finds the trade.
Enemy remaining.
Snorlax again with the triple trade onto Azumi. And Graves with the classic will be caught out by Snorlax with the 3K to close out the round as expected.
Gun here. Gun here. Need a drop. I'm going above.
Snorlax lays down these setups on A. Might want to fight. No, decides not to. Instead, Upgold and Phoenix out towards A. Uses some good utility, takes control of A main on the other side of the map. Ryukigai and his team scaling down Belong. Olympian almost finds the catch, but not quick enough. Allows Ryukigai to scale down Belong. Stuns out. Dashes onto site. Util Breaker is popped. Espeon holding this angle. Ryukigai seems to have his number. On the other side of the map, Azumi finds the rotating Snorlax. Espeon holding for Akron, doesn't find him quite yet. Olympian from the top finds Ryukigai with the outlaw. Espeon caught out by Candy. Headshot onto him. Manny with the Phoenix finds his counterpart on Phoenix. Now Graves holding this angle against the Ares finds the killer. Manny, only one left. 1-2 in favor of ZeroG Comet. DV8 Wukong will beat the bonus.
Covering it.
Azumi with the global utility coming out a little bit. Fight over towards mid. Manny does not catch Graves. In fact, Graves will catch Manny other way around. A cleverly timed shot. Util Breaker will go up for Espeon. Has been a critical player in the last map. Almost finds the kill, but Candy will find him instead. Top Gold with the Odin on site. Candy again with the kill. On to the Odin. It's a mismatch, but still, he makes it look even. Snorlax with the Astro utility will not manage to find anything. Now in crossfire, set up everywhere they can. Olympian holding flank. Looks like it will be a save. Snorlax pops the Astro Orb just to get out of there, and Candy, Azumi has their number, rotates back around to try and catch the save. Finds the first, but pulls the knife out and does not get away with the second. But Akron swings straight into Olympian, feeding the ego. Even though they already have the round, they need to kill Olympian or let him get out of there alive. Either one. Maybe they should have just let him get out of there to begin with once he caught Azumi. Either way, DV8 will claim the round.
This is a nice spot.
Graves going to be caught out by the eye. Trail will be detected. They know where he is. Olympian finds Graves in middle. Espeon finds Ryukigai. Akron finds a sleeping Manny, although it almost got dangerous there. Now Candy alone on the A site with the spike. Angles being held by Olympian. Doesn't know Akron has already snuck his way up to catch Espeon, but now Olympian has Candy's number, knows exactly where he is, sees comes out, mutual agreement
30
to
seconds
lay
left.
off just for now. Fatal does come out, clears all of the space out. Nice stun from Snorlax, catches Candy, only one left. What can Akron do? little bit of whiffiness onto Cup Gold. Shots everywhere, noise all around. Seas comes out, spam through the wall. Cup Gold finds Akron 3-2 in favor of ZeroG Comet. Jumping around, Olympian and Manny. Preparing to fight for a main as we should on this map. Graves again with the camera. This time will not be spotted out. However, Espion will break the camera. ZeroG Comet have DV8 Wukong's number. Orb picked up by the fade. Akron pops the Phoenix hold. Finds Manny off the back of some clever utility, but Olympian puts an end to the push, almost, not quite. Cup Gold with the kill, Candy with the trade coming through. Now an open A site if they can burst in just in time. Graves now lurking around into connector, might end up encountering Espion. A little bit down the line, Snorlax now comes straight into contact with Akron and manages to get the kill. Now Candy does not feel safe planting, however Graves does have Snorlax's number, and now finds the pick. Only one left. Espion has to. Oh no, Candy! It's a misplay from Espion. Jumps with the knife out. Thinks he should hurry up because of the Cypher ultimate, but does not know that Candy is already in art. And now again, 3-3 tied up for DV8 Wukong, continuing the pattern from last map on Haven, back and forth, round after round. See this pattern starting up again. Sure does seem like it so far. Time will tell. Olympian 10-2 on the board.
You are divided.
Graves manages to avoid the Prowler, and now actually sits towards the trip, doesn't break it, instead manages to catch one out. And now Espion in street knows he's in danger by the same man. Graves catches Espion, incredible lurk. Manny now in heaven, pops the wall, has his teammate right behind him, Snorlax and Olympian, clearing out halls, gets spotted out by the Prowler. Akron holding Ryuga guy, gets caught out by Manny. Olympian fighting the long player, Manny jumping down. Graves catches one, and just like that, round is over. Akron and Graves, duo ace right there, squashing ZeroG Comet.
No more charges left. This goes here.
Now it seems Olympian, walking straight up into art, might end up being caught out by Graves. No, instead, falls back, and Graves again, wanting to walk into street, chooses not to. Would be the right decision as Cup Gold does have the Odin. Looks like Ryuka guy and Akron getting ready to go on in, but Espion finds two? No, finds three! Finds Akron as well, and the heal comes through from the ultimate, the evolution there. Espion, a one-man army. Now Azumi on the Astra, back over towards Long, going to try and see what he can do. Graves going to have to clear this corner or else Manny will catch him out. In fact, Manny does find the kill, a little bit of extra spam to come through. Azumi, only one left. Espion with the 4K. Absolutely insurmountable shots from the Veto player. What can you do when Espion, alone on B site, finds both of your entries and a third? pops the evolution, gets the heal, finds 4 to bring ZeroG Comet the round. You don't need strategy, you don't need a game plan, you just need Espeon. Now it looks DV8, Wukong pinging out Art. Want to try and push towards. Now 3 fighting out towards A. The stun will come true. Nice from Azumi. Still going Manny, trying to clear out as much space as he can. Will not actually see anything. However, there is one inserted. Akron finds Snorlax. Manny towards the corner, about to pop out. Doesn't manage to find anything, but Azumi peeks around just as he tucks back in. Now Cup Gold with the Odin, lurking back over towards Art. Graves might come into contact in just a bit. Manny and Olympian. Hear the noise. Can it be? Cup Gold finds Graves, and now Fatal comes through. Will it come in time? Run it back comes through. Will not amount to much. Neon Wall, Rika guy slides through, caught out by Manny. Olympian still in the corner. Azumi finds Manny. Olympian dashes back into backside. Cup Gold holding this Seize out, and oh my god, the Waylay ultimate comes through. Can they capitalize on it? No, it looks like they can't. Choose to fall off instead. However, it is excellent stall. And it looks like Espeon going to back off A side. No, in fact, chooses to stick around to have the read. Picking the side out still. Olympian has the angle, breaks the eye, gets spotted out by Akron. Espeon finds Candy, Cup Gold with the Odin spam. Azumi, what can he do? Finds one, grabs the spike. Odin spam comes through, manages to plant the spike. Azumi, noise everywhere. Odin and Art chooses to back away, and Azumi didn't even plant the spike. Cup Gold doesn't have to do anything, just runs away with the Odin and gets the round. ZeroG Comet. A disclimactic round, especially considering what happened. A Waylay ult popped into it just for the round to end with Cup Gold running away. I'm not gonna knock it at all, though. It was a smart move from Cup Gold, not even going to give Azumi the chance to get off of the spike and get the pick. Azumi maybe should have stuck, but I understand why Azumi would think that she has to take the challenge. Any other person there would have just run on in with the Odin, but Cup Gold, a smart player. He's not all aim, although he is mostly aim. He is brain as well. Speaking of which, Cup Gold in Art with the Odin. Spots one out. Could just be the lurk. Little does he know. Oh my god, Cup Gold finds the lurk. Actually, now they confirm. Over towards B. Pops the ultimate. Espeon finds one. Cannot repeat his same heroics. Snorlax in heaven will hear all the noise. It's a 3 versus 4. Azumi on the other side of the map. Akron now hears the noise, knows where they are. Many pops the wall. Waylay bubble is popped. Akron now getting spotted out by Snorlax, but still manages to find one. Has nothing to do. Cup Gold with the Odin spam. I know, they don't know. They can't hear. Azumi finds one. But they're on the spike and they know he is. Cup Gold sticking, gets the round. Whose wall was that? Snorlax saves the round for ZeroG. Doesn't matter how many DV8 kill Azumi. Doesn't matter how many DV8 kill, because Snorlax popped an incredible Astro Ball just to save the round for ZeroG Comet, and now the streak finally broken. That back and forth we've seen being stopped by 3 rounds in a row from ZeroG Comet, 6-4 in favor of ZeroG. Graves again lurking over towards the middle on the light by Manny over towards Art this time. Espeon playing up with the teleports. Azumi maybe wants to pressure, chooses to back off. Now Graves and the team breaks the trip. Cup Gold with the eye. Clears it out. Prowler just to be safe. No one's in connector. Speaking of Prowlers, Manny caught out by the Prowler. And now, Ryuka guy leading the way with the Bucky. Trying to charge the way into Art. Finds the scan with the Prowler and the Seize. Speaking of which, Cup Gold still with the Odin. Might be able to do some damage. And now Graves, in this Astro Ball, pops the cage, lurking back around. Snorlax will hear the noise, will hear him backing off. Manny rotates back over towards Connector. Cup Gold, still with the... Ryuka guy finds Espeon, where? And now booking it over towards B-Long. That's all the Vito utility. Down, dead, Snorlax, out fast. Ryuka guy pops the ult. Snorlax demolished by the ultimate, but Manny, heroics, kills the Neon ultimate, gets flashed out, jumps through the wall, run it back, popped. Azumi on the other side of the map finds the pick, finds Manny as well. It's a 1 versus 4 for Olympian. What can he do? The substitute for ZeroG will have to come through with heroics. Has the shotgun, the signature weapon, will have to have absolute insurmountable heroics. Azumi now in the street, clearing it out, putting the pressure onto Olympian. Pressure he doesn't even know is there. Switches to his sidearm just to avoid revealing that he has a shotgun. Now Candy with the Odin, doing his best Cup Gold impression. Olympian hears the noise, hears Graves, gets one, right over his head, grabs a Vandal. And Azumi will put an end to Olympian's antics. 6-5 in favor of ZeroG Comet. DV8 Wukong trying their best to crawl back into a 6-6 half. However, they will have to do their absolute best, especially since Cup Gold buying this Odin, Espeon not going to be able to buy up. If I were Snorlax, I would go ahead and drop Espeon a gun. You know how good Espeon is. However, it will not matter who has this weapon. All of ZeroG is perfectly capable. On this side, DV8 Wukong have perfectly fine money to be able to buy up. Looks like nobody's going to be fighting a main this round. Olympian just playing back with the Vandal. Manny walking up, gets ahead of the stun. Ryuka guy booking it down. Art uses the molly, uses the flash, finds one, finds Graves, but Akron finds Manny in return. Now Olympian on side, playing around, gets spotted out by the crawler. Spotted out by the prowler again. Ryuka guy finds the pick. There's one playing in flowers. Snorlax with the stun. Finds Akron finds him. Espeon with the classic, doesn't even need a gun. Akron getting caught out, but Ryuka guy behind the backline hero. Candy knows where he is. Cup Gold with the Odin, only one left, but have to again be heroics. Uses the C's out, finds one, but Azumi will put it into it. 6-6 at the half.
Switching sides.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
Six to 6, tied at the half. Equal match, trading blows back and forth for ZeroG Comet and DV8 Wukong. Right as you thought that Wukong was going to falter, brought it back towards the end. Espeon, absolute heroic so far, but however, it is Olympian that has been the highlight of the match so far. Azumi mentioned to keep pace, in fact, outpacing him by 1 assist. Exactly, both are 12-7. Person right below them with 10 kills, Manny and Akron on the Phoenix. Pick that we've started to see become more and more prevalent. Looks like Ryuka guy, Candy, and Akron wanting to fight straight out of Art. A little bit of a weird choice. ZeroG Comet, however, managed to avoid it altogether. Walk down long. Azumi in halls will hear everything. Olympian and Manny walking down together with this frenzy buy on Manny. Could be incredible if they manage to get up close, but instead they manage to decide to back off. Here are these tripwires. Akron stays inserted in straight. Might be the right play or the wrong play depending on these shots from him. Sees Cup Gold, spots him out. Cup Gold, nice spam through. Molly to heal. And Candy.
My ult's not ready.
Here's Noise. Manny and Olympian. Still. Trips are broken. We'll have to deal with Azumi in backside. Spot one, but a little bit of whiffiness from Azumi actually manages to find Manny. Still Olympian firmly on site. Cup Gold. No, Olympian finds Azumi. In fact,
One enemy remaining.
Akron finds Snorlax.
Spike down B.
1 versus 2 would have to be incredible, but Graves finds Olympian. Nobody else but this incredible player on the Cypher, on the Breach. Anything you need, he can give.
That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot. Camera taken out.
Spam comes through from Graves on the Manny. Olympian now trying to find catch back on the Graves, but to no avail. A little bit of a force up here. Frenzy and a Sheriff. Olympian and Manny, the duelist, sees, actually manages to catch Manny. Now Akron holding with Graves, has their number, and Graves peeks into a stack. Man, oh my god, Akron just barely manages to get around the corner, flashes, lets him know where he is. Manny, a reverse flash to try and get around the corner, but it's too late. Akron already rotating over to B, where Azumi is playing in backside with the Bucky. If ZeroG Comet manages to get their hands on this, it could be absolutely detrimental. Azumi, with the Bucky, finds one. Espeon, dead, in the ground. Cup Gold, gets the plant down. Akron finds Manny, but Cup Gold again gets the trade. Olympian now on site, knows where Azumi is, has his number. Ryuka guy, down long, stuns out Olympian. Azumi peeks off of an incredible stun. That would have to be Snorlax in the 1v3. Gets spotted out by the dog. And Azumi wants to find another knife. That's a third knife on the board. Incredible from Azumi. If I go silent at any point, it's because I'm blowing my nose. I have the flu. I have the flu right now. I'm so sick. I wouldn't miss this for the world, though. Can't lie. It's just so fun.
There.
It's like another fight over towards A has been a signature piece of Pearl so far. Ryuki guy with the Bucky. Akron getting flashed out, but actually, Manny with the double kill, with the triple kill! An open A site cracked wide open by the Phoenix. Gets the flash into Art. Graves knows where they are with the classic, knows where Olympian. Does he clear the corner? No. He goes back into the corner. And actually, Graves catches him out, but Cup Gold finds the trade before anything too crazy can happen. Azumi finds Espeon. Manny knows where he is, but Azumi straight back over towards the spawn. Makes a little bit of noise. Will almost get spotted out by the Prowler, but not quite. Finds Manny. Can he do any more damage? Any more damage, in fact. And this would be an absolutely incredible round for DV8.
Weapon here.
Already ZeroG in a bit of a weird position right now. Azumi gets the smoke down. Knows they're off. Might just want to do damage. No. Snorlax will put an end to it. Azumi not able to find anything else. Manny with the absolutely incredible 3K, a very early Phoenix ult, 4th round already. Olympian and Cup Gold, one off of their ultimates respectively. Manny already has his on the other side of the map. DV8 Wukong a little bit far away from theirs, except for Azumi, who already has his ult. Now, ZeroG Comet putting themselves in an incredible place. This Phoenix ult could be the make or break during this round, and there are 4 over towards Art. 3, my bad. Graves over towards side. Here's them. Manny, no hesitation, pops his ultimate, clearing out the space. But Graves, a critical misplay, goes for Manny instead. Cup Gold finds him. Astral goes down. Phoenix Molly finds Cup Gold. Akron knows that the utility timing's down to a T. Espeon now lurking back around, but Candy finds Espeon.
Spike.
Akron finds Manny in return, but Olympian still alive. You'll have to deal with him if you want to get anything. And Ryukikai finds Olympian. This waylay will amount to nothing. Snorlax onside gets spotted out by the Prowler, and Candy will put an end. A 9th round for DV8 Wukong. When the dust settles and all is said and done, DV8 Wukong managed to come back off the back of an incredible utility timing from Akron. Seems that we have a tech pause here, folks. Go ahead and stick around while you want. If you want, my bad. It's incredible to see these two teams go back and forth over and over. They're so evenly matched. This is such a banger game. 7-9 in favor of DV8 Wukong. However, you would not know it by the score. It is so incredibly close. ZeroG Comet every single round, making DV8 Wukong fight for every single last bit of it.
Go, go, go!
What's up, Froggy Brad? What's up? Froggy Bread just said my name in chat and then didn't say anything else. I'm being left on red.
Hello.
Oh my god, hello, you scared me.
Hello.
Hello.
Surprise.
Surprise.
I saw your little message. Yeah.
What little message?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, if anyone sees Froggy, please tell her yeah, you're wanted, Froggy. You're in trouble.
Oh, what do I do now, bro? I'm just
I'm sorry to hear it, man.
young Vietnamese girl. Like, what the fuck do I do?
Great young Vietnamese. What does any of that have to, there's no correlation, by the way. No correlation between any of that.
I don't know. There is actually a correlation. That's my what's it called? My resume to be the owner of an NSA. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
Yeah, of course. I have a question.
What's up?
In your opinion, as a caster, who do you think will win this map? Look,
I don't like. I would never answer that question just for the case of bias, but
yeah.
Like right now, I'm not going to answer this one, not because I'm trying to stay unbiased, because I don't know. This has been so back and forth that I genuinely can't tell who's going to win this map. It could, like, you would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if you told me that one of these teams won every single last round, starting now.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, Jesus Christ, man, it's so, and like the chat is bustling as well, man. These teams have so much support behind them. You know, like Luca and Reality, both in the chat.
Yes, sir. Okay, but I was just. Do you know? Can you answer this question? Who's like the MVP so far that you've seen from this, like, who has the most impact here from game 1 to game 3, 4?
Are you talking about this map or
Yeah,
altogether?
this map.
Oh,
Like,
this map?
I mean both. Both sides. Yeah, both. I guess. Yeah.
This map, I would have to say, definitely okay. In general, Olympian has had so much impact across every single map. So I would have to answer Olympian, but also Azumi has been incredible across every single map, and this map, Espeon has had some crazy moments. Like, Espeon hasn't been the pivotal player, but also Espeon has like solo won ZeroG a couple rounds, which is like crazy to think about because Espeon is on the Vito, and like the Vito isn't exactly like an aim heavy character,
But-
you wouldn't think.
Yeah. I agree. You get Espeon is like using Rito like masterclass wise, I would say. So, like masterclass, yeah. Do you? Besides this matchup, what other matchup that you are excited to see against?
I don't know and I don't care, man. If I had the choice, I would watch this one back a million times.
Yeah.
Ryukigai again with the operator. We saw in map 2 on Haven, Ryukigai an absolute force to be reckoned with the operator on this sightline, on this nice tall box on B. In fact, no, she chooses to shift over to this box and set a little bit of a tighter angle. However, it will not matter as the force of ZeroG Comet is heading towards Street, even pinging it out a little bit. It's like Candy and Street holding it down with the Phantom. Will he be enough? Time will tell. Manny sneaking in. Prowler catches him out. Candy will have to be forced to retreat, but in fact he doesn't. He finds one, still gets traded out. Now, ZeroG Comet are inside of connector. Akron finds Snorlax. About to flash out. However, Manny will find the wall. Olympian finds Graves, maneuvering this map very expertly. Azumi. Early rotation back over towards A will not be in time. However, Olympian dashes on the site, makes that space. Manny gets down the spike, heading towards another Phoenix ult. Azumi clearing these angles out here very, very early, as well as Akron.
There.
Now Olympian holding this angle, sleeping at the wheel. Azumi finds Olympian. Now only a couple left. Manny on the angle. The flash will come through. They're good for it. Azumi sticking the spike ever so close. Espeon with the double. And Manny finds the third. Manny and Espeon. Incredible clutch. Espeon, like I was telling Froggy, the highlight of the match so far has been Espeon's pivotal moments. Although Espeon is not exactly a firepower to be reckoned with, we can see Espeon knows the timings on the Vito. Right now, ZeroG Comet are heading towards an empty B site. It seems that Ryukigai has realized his mistake a little bit too late. The Fatal will come through, as well as the Phoenix ult, the double ult into the eco to try and get the space. They're scared. Ryukigai spamming does not catch Olympian out. Akron walls out, flash as well, manages to flash himself somehow. Prowler finds Ryukigai in street. Olympian finds Akron, and Espeon finds Graves, and the spam comes through. Ryukigai swinging straight into Olympian. Now Candy will be heard. Now with the Bucky, picks the Bucky up instead and manages to get caught out by Espeon. And not only Azumi is left, finds Espeon as two more you would have to contend with, and Olympian just tucks in and gets the kill to end the round 9-9. Nobody is pulling ahead. It's absolutely locked, equal, squelch in terms of a lead. A war of attrition for these two teams so far. Absolutely nobody can specify who the winner will be. There is no clear winner. There is no clear better team. anyone can beat anyone in games as high level as this. Alright, we're counting down. Manny and Cupgold down the B site, hopefully going to break these trips from Graves. Manny puts the wall up, finds the first wire. Still a whole player to contend with. Manny pops the flash, Fade Eye goes in, but it's a fake. Espeon and Olympian over towards the A site, but the fake has done absolutely nothing. Ryukagai and Candy holding down Art. They're pinging out the A site, but Akron and Azumi are still here, forces to be reckoned with. Espeon slowly clearing these angles, might peek straight into Azumi at some point. There's a little bit of a fight going on. Candy and Ryukagai. Manny finds Ryukagai, but Candy forced to fall off the line. No trays to be found. Espeon already in Art. Fatal comes out from Candy. Evolution popped, not in time. Akron will be caught by the Waylay ult. Now, Snorlax jumps straight over this trip. We'll have to come back to that later. Olympian in main right now. Candy dogs out. Patches on to the Evolution. Spots people out. Akron
Last player standing.
defusing. Snorlax finds one, stuns one, and Akron will put an end. DV8 yet again peel ahead. DV8 yet again with their setups, holding strong, not rotating off of A despite the pressure on B. Seems that Graves has their number, has it dialed in. And now Espeon leading the charge down B site while his team walks down in the middle. There's a 3-stack in Art. Akron is ready to flash out, might manage to catch Cupgold out. The ultimate is popped out. Stun goes in, but Olympian finds too many. Finds the trade onto Akron. 2 versus 4 in favor of ZeroG. How could that have gone worse? Azumi now in main. Only space they can manage to hold on to. Cupgold getting this plant down, but Azumi finds Cupgold. Manny spots Azumi out, knows where he is. Astro Star comes down, taps the spike. Graves gets the ultimate, knows where he is. Snorlax runs straight into Graves with the 2v2 just like that in the blink of an eye. Espeon in street, holding this site down B. Now Graves rotating back over to B, flipping the map. Manny all the way back, might try and get a Phoenix ult with this one. Getting this down, Espeon getting tagged out. Graves and Azumi have their number. It seems like Graves going to run straight into Manny. Nice shot. Espeon finds Graves. Only one left.
Watcher expire.
Espeon versus Azumi. These two incredible Sentinel players. They've been so good so far, but they will have to go above and beyond to get this kill. And Azumi finds Espeon to bring it 9-11 in favor of DV8. DV8 finally managing to peel ahead past the 1-round lead, ending this pattern of back and forth that we've seen throughout the second and the third map. 9-11 in favor of DV8. We'll have to bring it 2 more rounds to get the map point. ZeroG Comet, however, are back with another Phoenix ult on the side of Manny. It's the same thing with Akron, double Phoenix ults. Azumi and Olympian peeling ahead, standing out of the leaderboard. Ryukagai back with the operator that we know he's incredible on. Graves with the judge, going to play around street on the B side. There's another 3-stack in Art, wanting to fight it heavy. Manny, however, his team completely negating Art. Pops the Phoenix ult, but Ryukagai, incredible shot. Azumi with the spam on the Espeon, but Snorlax finds Ryukagai with the reverse spam with the Ares. Prowler catches Azumi out. Spam comes through the smoke. Candy and Akron backing off of the A site. Reclearing Art, walking back up Olympian. Has the read on the flank, has the number perfectly. There's 3 back over towards A. Looks like the IGL Cup Gold. Going back over towards middle. Prowler clears the middle out, doesn't see anything. Candy still holding this, suspicious, rightfully so. Cup Gold and Olympian walking down. Olympian and Cup Gold, let's come into contact. Have to be a nice shot from either one of these teams. Olympian with the wall bang headshot onto Candy. Now Graves hears the noise, has the judge, walks back over to connector. Prowler does not spot him out. Instead, here's the dash. Olympian straight onto site. Azumi, what can you do? Olympian finds him, negates it. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Akron pops the ultimate, finds Snorlax, pops the flash. Straight, Cup Gold, plants the spike, cannot find it. Graves with the judge, kill, and boom! DV8 Wukong onto map points. Just like that, in the blink of an eye, picks up the operator. Forward Yukigai as well, saving the operator through. The economy will be getting to a good spot for DV8. I was about to say if they can win this round, but if they win this round, map is over.
Spike down B. Enemy remaining. Covering it. Defenders win.
Ryukigai ends the map with an incredible operator shot. 2-1 in favor of DV8, and we're going to a third map. The Night Sky Invitational will be back after a short intermission. It's like Ryuka guy actually hovering the Yoru. Interesting. Especially on a team with Graves, who is known as the Yoru Merchant for the first part of the tournament. Decides to go for the Raze instead. Now, this is actually Comet's pick. DV8, I remember, or maybe I was wrong, but DV8 reacted a little bit negatively whenever they were told that this would be the map. Not negatively as in complaining, but negatively as in just generally bummed out that they would have to play Fracture. Maybe I'm wrong, but it does seem like DV8 maybe not as comfortable on this map. Going with no scan initiator, actually. Already loading in Graves back on the Cypher. Pretty freaking good last game. See if he can replicate some of that success. Seems like Espeon on the Cypher still. Manny on the Breach. We're seeing double breaches actually. In fact, only one of these teams has a scan initiator, and it is not the team known for their scan initiator play. Akron on the Neon along with Ryuka guy. Starting out in a main, immediately, Azumi stunning it out. Not going to stop them. Cup Gold. Breach! Oh my god, Cup Gold pushes straight out.
Down A.
Trades pretty even so far. 3 versus 3. Both teams cede the space. Now Candy all the way on the B site. Espeon up in drop. However, Graves has Espeon's number, pulls the ghost out, gets the drop. One clean headshot tap. Ryuka guy finds Manny, finds Snorlax. The 3K for Ryuka guy, the Raze player, to save the map. To save the pistol round, that is.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there.
Straight out Olympian with the Bucky. Nice movement. Graves fighting for his life. Manny manages to find the trade. Even so far, 4 versus 4. However, one of these teams is clearly on the better buy. Bucky and the Stinger out for ZeroG Comet. Espeon trying to push straight through. Here, Akron and Azumi actually finds the headshot. Snorlax on site with the Bucky. Here's the noise everywhere. Oh my god, Akron obliterates him with the Judge. Spike actually all the way down in attacker spawn. A little bit of a misplay. And now Manny just cycling his ult orbs as best as he can. Ryuka guy watching with the Marshall and will find him. Ryuka guy with a little bit of a micro flick to bring it to 2-0 in favor of DV8. An early lead, one that we haven't not seen before. Stum comes out. Olympian with the Judge, bustling over towards A. So he could have full brought, decided to go for the Judge instead, since he did buy up just a little bit. One of these trips is broken, but another one of these kill trips actually activated. Graves playing around this cage as best as he can. Olympian And Fade-Eye, so much utility below him, getting spammed out slowly by Manny. Just has his number there. Now Akron breaks the trip, comes on back. Cup Gold finds Azumi, but in return, Ryukikai finds Cup Gold. Not able to find anything else, however, does find the tag on to Snorlax. Spam is everywhere, Ryukikai and Akron. Only two left alive. Espeon, camera out, broken by Ryukigai. Neon Wall comes out, Akron slides on in, gets caught out by Olympian. Ryukigai finds another, and he find more. No, he cannot. Olympian shuts it down real quickly, 2-1 in favor of the DV8 Wukong. Still, ZeroG Comet winning out the anti-bonus, as you would expect. Now here's where the real game begins. Brave setting up Ane with the kill trips. Andy with the early smokes to enable the slide. Ryukigai caught out by the tether. Azumi as well. Operator set up on the line. Might be able to find a good one. Does not. In fact, misses. Manny and Ryukigai. About to be an engagement. Another shot whiffed. And Graves on the other side of the map finds the lurker. Now under the map, Cup Gold here working back around. However, Akron is watching and waiting. Sun comes out. Cup Gold walking around. Smokes come down from Candy. Cup Gold trained onto the target. Akron have to be a nice peek if he did choose to peek, but instead chooses to play conservatively as he should. No, actually goes for the shot! Nice shot from Akron onto Cup Gold. Ryukigai now rotating back over, just enough presence shown. Manny takes a spike, goes somewhere else. Will not matter. Azumi with the stun. Graves on the A side. Walking around Olympian with a spam comes through, but Graves absolutely obliterates Olympian. Now the zipline comes through. Can hear the rotates. Ryukigai in heaven. Candy fires off the molly. Not much they can do but save in spawn. That is a third round for DV8 Wukong. I repeat, a third round for DV8 Wukong. Azumi does take the orb. We'll grab this ultimate. Go fishing for a little bit more. Any damage is good damage. Azumi finds one. Cannot find Snorlax, but the damage is already done. 3-1 in favor of DV8 Wukong.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this. One brimstone is enough. Stim beacon here.
Smokes down for ZeroG Comet for DV8 Wukong. Oh, Espeon in the blink of an eye catches one, but Akron finds the trade. Too late already. Finds an opener. Anti-breach hold comes back in. Azumi sends him flying. Catches two. Catches three. Clean from breach player. Manny can only do so much before Akron closes out the round. Azumi in the blink of an eye catches out three quick boom 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 succession shots ringing out. 4-1 for DV8 Wukong off the back of heroics from Azumi. Now the ultimates start to flow. Cup Gold has ultimate online, but won't do much, especially since Neon and Raze on the other side, Akron and Ryukigai have their ultimates. DV8 Wukong so far showing their fracture to be dominant. Olympian sending it over, but finds Ryukigai and manages to get out alive. Graves having to back off the line. Kill trips go off, but do not find anything. Now with the operator, Olympian I have to back off the line. Azumi caught out by Cup Gold. Heroics will not be able to be repeated. Akron jumps back around into Sands. Somehow, Olympian is still alive, but Candy pulls out his smokes right as Manny peeks around. Akron finds the pick onto Heaven. Olympian finally eliminated. Neon ult is popped right as the flash comes through, and Graves can only do so much. The 1 versus 2 would have to be absolute heroics on the side of Graves. Can he pull it off? If there's anyone that can do it, it is him. Knows their positions. So playing around perfectly. Not so perfectly, maybe. However, jumps around. Espeon will find him with the Spectre. I don't remember the name. DV8 Wukong still ahead by 2. ZeroG Comet have yet to catch up.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Careful now. They found my wire.
Happening. Graves finds an early pick, maneuvering with the classic Espeon on the other side of the map. Finds Akron. Graves tries to pick up the gun, but is caught out by Manny. At the same time, Azumi finds Espeon and pops the Breach ultimate. Oh, Ryuka guy somehow misses the operator shot, but manages to make it right. Manny finds Azumi and finds another to clutch the round out. That's a Breach ult expended by DV8, but Azumi again cannot do enough. Manny plays heroics for the side of ZeroG Comet. Breach stun primed and ready from Manny. Same time, Graves peeks out with the Sheriff. Gets some early space. Candy holding down this line. They have all the space on north side. Don't know it yet, but they're popping into an empty A site. Olympian sends the stun. They begin to see the picture now. There's nobody here. Graves and Candy. Sorry, Graves and Azumi. Facing this trap. Now only Azumi. Smoke blocking.
Right there. Right there.
Azumi will be caught out by Manny. This guy at some point or another will have to come into contact with Espeon. Now Azumi chooses to take zipline back. Graves finds Espeon. Olympian blocked off by the cage, but Espeon still manages to find the kill. Maneuvering around these cages, finds one. Akron finds the trade, finds 2. In fact, heroics may be pulled here. Time ticking down. There's not enough time. There's never enough time. Cup Gold finds Akron. Ryuga guy finds Snorlax and Manny. Finds Azumi to close out the round. Spike goes off. Boom. 4th round on the board for DV8. For ZeroG Comet.
There.
It's a triple push out from Akron and his team. Something that Candy loves to call. Manny playing around the smoke expertly with the shorty. Go to the map. Graves finds Espeon, but actually Espeon with the backstab on the no Graves. Espeon, something has gone terribly wrong, and now Olympian has the perfect opportunity to pop on the site. And maneuvering around. Up Gold, pushing for extra space, finds Ryukigai. Finally feels safe, however, there is an ult to contend with. Manny finds Graves as he plants a spike, but Azumi, another triple backstab. Cup Gold now has to be forced to push out, and Azumi has Cup Gold's number. That's a spike down in heaven, 2 versus 1. What can Snorlax do? He's been good, but I don't think he's been this good. Ladies and gentlemen, Candy aimed at the angle, spots the gun out, and boom! Candy finds the 5th round for DV8 Wukong against ZeroG Comet. Snorlax falls to Candy. Brimstone ult expended. Worth it as the round does go DV8's way. Early stun, will not find anything. Espeon holding down the north side. Here, push out from Candy. Back to Azumi. No, Olympian and Ryukigai.
I'm out of here.
Oh, but Espeon finds one. Might be forced to take this teleporter. Thinking about it for sure. Does not feel safe for Ryukigai. Actually, no, Candy finds Espeon. Not in time to stop the spike from going down on the A-site. Cup Gold gets the good plant. Ryukigai clearing out these angles ever so slowly. And Manny finds Graves. Nade goes off. Akron and Ryukigai up in drop. Pops the satchel. Nice entry on the site, maneuvering around, finds the bomb. Ultimate is popped. Brimstone ult goes down. And it is another round for ZeroG Comet, 5-5. It is a nail biter through and through. Yet again, another close map. What else did you expect, folks?
Right there. Right there. Right there.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy's location will be revealed. Many jumps down, manages to find Akron. Trade would have come through either way. Now Graves in spawn with Azumi. Actually, Manny pushes, but Graves manages to find him, and Azumi pops his ultimate really wants this round. Olympian, even though fully stunned up, manages to find the kill. Manny, no, Candy, sorry, out on the site.
Last player standing.
1 versus 3 now. Cup Gold finds the 2. 5-6 in favor of ZeroG Comet. DV8 falling behind for the first time this map.
Round before the switch.
It's 1 round before the switch. Just got either in 5-7 or 6-6. Once more away. It's been close. Breach Flash goes out. Graves on the B side, still setting up. Maybe not a little bit unprepared. Fade ult goes out, knows there's no one there. Espeon finds 2 before Azumi finally catches them out.
My camera is
Spike
destroyed.
planted.
Graves in the smoke.
Gotta go.
Akron might be caught out by Manny. Oh, Graves has Snorlax's number, finds the headshot. There's still one up in tower. Manny with Cup Gold. Azumi straight into heaven. Olympian finds the pick. Only Graves to contend with for DV8. Jiggling from top, from heaven.
Hi, I'm pissed.
Olympian pops the neon ult. Graves manages to find it, but Manny and Cup Gold bring it. 5-7 in favor of ZeroG Comet. A nail biter through and through, and we are going to halftime.
This is a nice spot.
We are back already. Olympian pushing the pace, finds Candy early, but Candy manages to find Snorlax. Brief timing. Actually, Akron has sent it straight into tower, but Cup Gold is still there to contend with Graves and Ryukigai, still wanting to end B despite what's going on. Olympian finds a headshot onto Graves. This might be a short round for Ryukigai, and Mang is spotted out by the Prowler. Fade Seas goes through. Contend with Olympian, rotating straight back to A off an incorrect but justifiable read. Ryukigai's caught out, and now Olympian rotating back over. And Ryukigai seems to know what will happen. Nice shot onto Espeon, but Olympian with the 3K close out the round. Another pistol.
Anyone have any splints?
The gap now widened to 3.
Multiple fingers.
Underground spawn seems to be talking about something. Azumi with the stun out seems to be reading something towards A main. Espeon hears the stun, does not pull any rotations as Olympian and the team over towards the smoke sitting here. Could either get one. Oh my god, finds 1, 2, 3! And that's the round over! Just like that, Olympian with the judge. Snorlax finding the final kill. 5-9 in favor of ZeroG Comet, getting that round out of the way real quickly. DV8 Wukong now have to focus, and this is where the map really starts. If DV8 Wukong can bring it back from the 5-9 deficit, they can close this series out. But if ZeroG Comet win this map, they go to a 5th map, the decider. We will see who goes to the grand finals. door opens ever so slightly. Noise coming through, breach damage. Team running through into A main. Graves spots the camera out, destroys it. Espeon re-clear a little bit. It's just a bonus after all. You can afford to get a little bit silly here. Manny with the breach damage out. The wall bang that catches Ryukigai perfectly, almost tracks him through the wall. Might want to check his PC. Snorlax with the Sheriff in heaven. Now putting a pause on it, playing it slowly. Graves rotating around. Lose spawn. Unbeknownst to him, right above him, Cup Cold with the Ares. Now Akron sending it straight into heaven.
Right there.
Very well timed splash gets the collateral. Akron and Ryukigai, just like that, it's been flipped on its head. Now Izumi booking it over to the B site. Graves finds Manny. It's a kill that you have to get. Graves finds Cup Gold. It's another one. But Espeon finds Izumi in return. That's the spike. That's the spike down. Espeon now hears the noise all around. Manages to find Graves with the head tap. Candy doing his absolute best, but there's nothing he can do. ZeroG find the bonus round. 5-10. DV8 Wukong, a deficit that they have not seen yet for this series. And it looks right now like ZeroG Comet will make handedly work of this map.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
It's like both of these teams want to fight back over towards A main again. No, actually, looks like we'll opt to fight over towards B main, and they might be picking the right side. Graves rotates back over to Arcade, goes back towards drop. Here's Espeon, hearing the noise, sends it straight on in. Wires out, Espeon spamming, gets flashed out. Akron finds Espeon, however, Cup Gold with 2, with 3. Candy, Izumi, and Ryukigai all fall to the Odin before Akron finally puts an end to it. And now Akron with the Vandal decides to plant the spike, get it down. Olympian almost gets caught out, but manages to fall back. Manny with the damage, sends it out, just a little bit of stall. 3 over towards spawn, 3 strong. Graves over towards main, wanting to help Akron, but not able to get there in time. Olympian holding this angle ever so carefully. It's the stun out. Akron gets his plant down. And Graves pushes out on a timing. Akron finds one. Graves in a 1 versus 1. Manny closes out 5-11 in favor of ZeroG Comet. Graves, despite his heroics, cannot do enough. Graves and Akron, in fact, can hit nice shots, but if you can't put some money into your guns, of course you're gonna lose the round. Now, looks like DV8 Wukong trying to diversify their game plan a little bit of a split over towards B. Sun goes out, will not spot anything. Instead, Graves will hear this information. Ryukigai and Akron, both duelists over towards A main. There are kill trips to deal with. And Cup Gold with another Odin finds Izumi, finds the first at least. Candy now retrieves the spike, stuns, comes through, enter onto site. Akron is now firmly on the site. Still trips to deal with. Cup Gold, he's low. Candy with the reverse spam on to the Odin. Olympian now getting spotted out along with the rest of his team with this ultimate. Ryukigai sends the grenade, has their number. Manny going to have to deal with this. It's like Akron wanting to push straight through. Finds the first, but cannot find the second. Runs out of ammo. Now Olympian on site has so many to deal with. Too many to count. It's a 2 versus 2. Ryukigai in main. Here's it come down. Brimstone raining hellfire from above. Snorlax pushes out through the smoke. Candy finds the headshot. 1 versus 1. Olympian. He's low. He's reloading. Candy pushing out towards the spike. Sliding all around, and Candy finds the 3K to close the round out. 6-11 in favor of ZeroG Comet, but still DV8 Wukong crawling back. bit by bit. My throat is so sore. Oh my god. Towards B main, looks like Olympian pushing out. Finds Akron. Nice shot. Ryuka guy now taking the zipline. Reapproaching over towards arcade. However, that's a little bit too late. Cup goal does rotate back over, but Olympian still playing in heaven. They will have to flush him out somehow. Azumi finds Snorlax in arcade. No, from under.
Right there. Off your feet. Smoke.
Now Breach Ultimate comes through from Azumi under the site. Flash comes through, Cup Gold holding the Odin. It's a little bit too late. Graves will make noise over on the A side, caught out by Espeon. Pops the ultimate, this will confirm it. Ryuka satchel straight onto site, tries to get this plant down. However, there's too much spam coming through. Cup Gold pops the ultimate. Odin spam from above. Candy finds Gold. Espeon finds the trade. On site now, Ryuka guy falls straight into this wire. Azumi finds Espeon right in the nick of time. Not able to send this rocket just enough to stall for time. However, Olympian and Manny in drop. DV8 have their number. Wall comes through. Olympian. It's caught out. And 1 versus 1. Azumi finds Manny. 7 to 11. DV8 round by round crawling their way back in. Not wanting to make this over so soon.
Right there.
Azumi stalling for time with the damage. Ryuka guy caught out by Cup Gold with the signature areas. Still on site. Ryuka guy, nice injury with the Vandal. Onto site, gets a nice two-piecer. Espeon caught out. However, there is a judge in heaven. Olympian catches him out. Might find 2. Olympian in heaven. Will anyone deal with this guy? No, they will not. Azumi, in fact, gets caught out with the stun. Flesh into main. Manny pops the Breach Ultimate. Azumi and Graves caught out. Snorlax finds Graves. Chaos all around. Manny puts the tap down. Now the spam comes through. Azumi is having to do his best. Pulls the classic out. Gets the stun down. Notice too late. Manny finds the headshot onto Azumi. 7 to 12. It is a match point. One more round for ZeroG Comet to bring us to a 5th map. Now it looks like Snorlax willing to take an early angle over towards the A site. DV8 trying to fight over towards B early. Breach stun comes through. That is the ultimate. However, 2 will be caught out by Olympian with the signature judge. Almost finds a 3rd. However, Azumi does catch him out. Damage comes through. Espeon finds Graves. And now, Azumi rotating back over towards A will be hurt by Snorlax. Decides to rotate back, but Azumi actually cuts noise. There's an insert. Candy over towards the site. Cup Gold might just catch them out.
One enemy remaining.
No, man, he finds Candy. Azumi now, only one left. We caught up by many. We are going to a 5th map.
a switch, please? No! Why?
And we are back. All good deciders are played on split. Already, we're seeing Espeon hovering the veto. Now we know Espeon has been pretty incredible on this agent. Wouldn't be opposed to the pick. On the other side, DV8 offering a little bit of a strange composition. The Rhina and the Waylay. I wonder if this is correct or if this is a troll. A little bit of a more normal composition coming through, thank God. Already? Ready, ZeroG Comet up into heaven. It's like they want to maintain heaven control as part of their game plan. Pushing out straight into mid. However, it does seem like DV8 have their number. A brawl in middle results in DV8 rotating back over towards B. At the same time, the Heaven players decide to rotate back over to B as well. Sky Flash on the site. Ryuka runs out. Snorlax almost catches 2, but Graves finds the traitor, finds the equalizer. Towards mid, Azumi lurking ever so slowly. Cup Gold coming around the corner will find Akron. No, Olympian will find Azumi. Now Akron has the angle, but doesn't know where they went. In fact, Espeon finds Akron instead. And now only one left, Candy, will be caught by Espeon. ZeroG Comet finding the first round. A pivotal first round, if I do say so myself. Both of these teams being pushed to their absolute limits here in the upper finals of the Night Sky Invitational. And again, Manny pushing down towards mid. But these guys have their number. Olympian finds one, but Akron finds Olympian, and they come out on top. It's a 3 versus 4 now in favor of DV8 Wukong. And actually, they picked up some guns. Isn't so undoable. Cup Gold, here's all. Knows where they are, has their number. Ball goes up. Snorlax pushing straight into them. Gonna have to do absolute heroics, and Ryuka guy finds Snorlax. Now Espeon on site, he's been incredible, but how incredibly has he really been? And oh, that's painful to watch. A fold from Espeon. Now Cup Gold navigating around the site. Only him left, and Akron will close out the Thrifty. DV8 Wukong, incredible eco play. Pushing out straight to mid, winning out the gunfight. Olympian found one, but couldn't manage to close it out. It's insane to watch them only walk down with 2 against an eco. They gave up those guns way too easily. Now Espeon walking out with the classic, getting stunned out. No escape option. Graves will find Espeon.
Poison orb emitting.
In games like these, if you give DV8 Wukong an inch, they will take a mile. Ryuka guy sliding straight in, demolishing Cup Gold. Now, Manny and Olympian walking down in the main, doing the wrap.
Spike planted.
Snorlax in heaven. Akron on site. Olympian finds Graves. It's one that they will need. Ryuka guy now getting blinded out. Finds Snorlax. Manny, only one left on site. We'll have to go big or go home in the 3rd round. Ryuka guy knows where Manny is. Calling them out. 3 people to deal with. And Ryuka guy will close the round out. 1-2. DV8 flipping the script.
They'll hit back. Or at least they should.
I'm sorry for the crunching noises, chat. I'm eating a cough drop. I have the flu.
Move.
Looks like DV8 Wukong over towards A side. Nobody over towards B. Sins of Paranoia catches Manny in heaven. Ryuka guy sliding straight into it. Wall goes up from Cup Gold. Now, Akron straight onto site. Cup Gold only contender to deal with the might of DV8 Wukong. Azumi finds the catch onto Manny. Akron finds Olympian as well. Snorlax in heaven, about to be caught by Akron. Oh, whiffiness! Snorlax finds Akron instead. Azumi has the spike, has yet to plant. Snorlax creeping around, might be caught out by Cup Gold. So a little bit more Candy. No, Candy is wallbang headshot by Snorlax. Flash finds where Snorlax is. Azumi and Graves choose to group up together. Molly comes out. Smoke as well onto the bomb. Graves has the angle, has the call, has the number. Watching ever so slowly as Snorlax creeps straight into Graves' crosshair. 3, 2, 1. In favor of DV8 Wukong. So it turns out shout casting with the flu doesn't make your throat feel better. Just a heads up to anyone who is considering trying it. Oh, help me. Graves with the flash straight into mid, faking a little bit of pressure. However, there is nobody there to catch it. Espeon on site alone with the sheriff. Candy now preparing to send this smoke out as there's a 4-person walk down on A. Espeon actually finds Graves, but over here, Azumi does not find any! Cup Gold finds Azumi instead! A critical error! Azumi had the chance to find 2, but got greedy! And now, Espeon pops to Evolution once this round that badly. Ryuka guy pushing out off the back of the Boombot. Inserted in alley. Olympian getting ready to push straight out with the judge. On to site now. Looking the map just a little bit here. Akron finding Cup Gold. Olympian defusing now. What can they do? Razult comes through. And that is it. Olympian finds the Thrifty with an anticlimactic finish. Candy even finding the kill as the cherry on top. Nothing to be done. DV8 Wukong caught out by ZeroG in a spectacular way. Spike dropped over towards A main. There is a mid default right now. Ryuka guy, Akron, and Graves. Graves spotted out by the dog. Not in time to break it. Olympian and Manny have the space. Azumi over towards A main. Akron is making noise over towards mid. Pulls the rotations. Cup Gold and Olympian wanting to deal with this. Manny gets spotted out by Ryuka guy and Graves. Straight up, Ryuka guy sliding in, finds Cup Gold, gets the spam. Akron actually finds the kill. Now Olympian left to deal on site. Ryuka guy just sliding around. Actually, oh my god, Olympian and Espeon saving this round, and Snorlax finishes it off in the blink of an eye. ZeroG Comet have flipped the tables on DV8 Wukong.
I need to blow something up.
Olympian now choosing to peek A main, however, sorry, B main. However, there will be nobody there except for Azumi, who hears everything. Skydog goes straight past him. Now on A site, it is only Espeon on site to contend against DV8 Wukong. Graves holding the angle. Since the stun activates the util blocker, decides to TP off just in time as well. Instead of falling off, chooses to spam. Then finally, another teleport is used, but Ryuka guy gets caught out somehow. Espeon now, just around the corner. There's Akron. Have to deal with him if you want the rounds. Skydog spots him out. Graves finds one. Snorlax gets the trade. Akron now hears the noise all around A main and screens. Coming straight out, Candy dealt with by many, handedly dispatched. Azumi in heaven now. Caught out by Snorlax. Actually, a little bit of whiffiness, a little bit of movement. Snorlax finds a 3K. ZeroG Comet find the round. ZeroG Comet now falling a little bit behind. These best of 5 droning on slowly. DV8 Wukong being worn down over the course of these 5 maps. The Graves will pump the timeout, pump the brakes, cut some of this momentum off. It was a good start for DV8, but they need some more momentum now, or they need to stop ZeroG's momentum.
Blinded.
Now, timeout is over. Candy finds Snorlax out in middle. Manny, teleport out, finds a headshot onto Candy, snappy aim all around Azumi. Gets this pit down right as the spike goes down. Olympian sends this boombot. Manages to find Azumi, has to reposition before Olympian actually sends the ultimate. Doesn't manage to find anything. Manny propelled forwards by the boombot, by the blast packs. That's something that I've never actually seen before. That was impressive movement, but still, Ryukigai finds Olympian, puts an end to this round, 4-4 in favor of nobody. Actually, it's even yet again. Story of the match so far, stories of the series. Time is ticking down, 4-4. Espeon taking the early angle, but Akron immediately puts an end to it. Viper ult abandoned by Cup Gold as he gets back onto site. For some reason, with the judge, finds a timing, could be detrimental, and instead, the boombot catches him out and he runs into the stack. That's gotta be frustrating. Ryukigai finds another, and a second. Snorlax finds Candy, but Akron finds the trade. Olympian finding Akron out, but Braves puts an end to the round. Fastest round in the West, 4-5 in favor of DV8 Wukong, something that I haven't said all game. This timeout off the back, Candy, whatever he said during that timeout is working. 4 seconds on the clock, ticking down. Another B main push. This time, Espeon will not have to do it alone. With the Sheriff, Dog goes out, catches one out, swings, boom, finds one, Azumi, dead. Akron finds Espeon. In return, Manny, trades are even so far, 2-2. Akron pops the ultimate, finds the 3K. Now on for an ace if he can find just 2 more. Olympian instead, in heaven with the judge.
Spike planted.
Throws the nade, trying to discourage the plant. Knows where Snorlax is, throws the
Last
paranoia.
player standing.
Graves catches Olympian out. Paranoia comes out from Candy. Graves swings, tries and get the pill. Would have to be incredible from Snorlax. Dog goes out, gets the stun, and Graves wall bangs him straight through the blocks. 4-6 in favor of DV8 Wukong. Now, over towards A main, ZeroG Comet have yet to find a way to deal with this B main aggression. However, they will not need to, and they seem to have the read as well. Espeon setting up over towards A. Olympian rotating back over towards B. ASAP. Candy and Graves flashing over towards B main. Try and do a little bit of a fake. Snorlax manages to get a smoke out from Snorlax. Espeon still on site, has been absolutely potent so far. We'll have to deal with Espeon at some point. Azumi lurking around, puts the wall up, trying to grab this orb. No, instead goes up over towards ramps. Snorlax and ramps, looking at this wall. Smokes instead to negate some of this pressure. Lurking around. And now, boom, they pop. Ryuki guy straight through, almost finds Espeon. No, Graves actually finds Espeon. Azumi finds Snorlax in heaven. Cup Gold a little bit too late to get the trade. Azumi now in heaven, facing 2. Boom. Does not find Cup Gold. Instead, Cup Gold finds Azumi. And now, Candy has Cup Gold's number, has the angle, finds Cup Gold. Graves finds Olympian. Manny gets the kill onto Ryuki guy. Looks like it will be a save from Olympian as he wraps back around. Manny, only one left to contend. Playing for exits here. ZeroG Comet, every round they've lost so far, they've just let DV8 isolate them. Isolation after isolation. Nothing to do with game plan, everything to do with mechanics and the synergy. Another round on the board, 4-3 in favor of DV8. I've not seen this type of lead in a while for DV8. In fact, the last time we saw a lead like this, it was in favor of ZeroG Comet on the last map on Fracture. And now, DV8 are pulling ahead slowly but surely. This is dangerous for ZeroG Comet. If they want a chance at the grand finals, they have to get this 5th round, or else 4-8 will not be good for them. Heavy over towards mid. This time, ZeroG Comet learned from their mistakes. Picking out, Azumi finds Manny, Cup Gold finds Azumi, and Ryuki guy finds Cup Gold in return. Now, ultimate pop. Here's the Vents player. Snorlax in Vents. What can you do? Stinger does not find anything. Instead, Graves finds Snorlax with the Stinger. Now, Olympian and Espeon rotating back over towards B. Espeon sending it through to heaven, through mid. Ryuki guy has this angle. There's not much to be done. 2 versus 4 in favor of DV8 Wukong. YouTube blocker is active. Espeon will take the first contact, but Graves and Akron will hand it over. The round 4-8 in favor of DV8 at the half.
Switching sides.
Their fear blinds them.
Little pause, right? That's halftime.
Nice.
Wait until I blind them to strike. No charges. Cover going out.
Espeon instantly with the util blocker, not going to get much value as zooming out with the shorty and Vince. Spotted out by the Raisinade. Snorlax pushing straight in, actually managed to get the kill. A nice shot for sure. Graves spotted out by the dog. Riki guy with the stun to hold them off. However, it will not matter much as many. Olympian and Snorlax push over towards Vince. Rotate comes just in time. Espeon finds Graves through screens. Not many. Only one left to contend. Finds Rikugai. A little bit of spam to come through before he is snapped back to reality. 2 versus 5 in favor of ZeroG Comet. Now, Akron will find one. Many. Not good enough. We'll find the second. Has 3 more to contend with if he wants to manage to get this round back from the brink. Olympian finds a nice shot to take the rounds.
Cover going out.
Snorlax sending it over towards the B site with the spike. Azumi and Graves, only ones left in B main. However, their number is found. Graves with the classic managed to find many. This is getting dangerously close. 2 versus 2. Graves is low. Espeon finds Azumi. Graves, the only one left. Angle being held. Crossfire and Snorlax will find it. 6-8 in favor of DV8. However, the pistol and the eco are something that ZeroG are going to love to have here. If they do manage to get the bonus, this map would become a lot closer. However, if everything goes as it should, DV8 will close this round out. And already ZeroG pinging out rafters where there are 3 players for DV8. Fire Flash comes through along with the paranoia. Oh, Graves, random spam. Managed to find Olympian. And now the dog going to be broken before they can find Cup Gold, who does indeed have the spike. However, Manny's heal will be heard. Now Ryuka guy decides to back off. Graves stays in heaven along with Akron. Azumi sitting with a judge in vents will be spotted out by Espeon, holding the angle ever so carefully. Ryuka guy with the Phantom holding the other angle. It's a crossfire to put one at that. Judge will be spotted out. They know not to go to vents. Random spam comes through. Reload. They will be heard. Now Cup Gold pushing up will be spotted out by Graves. However, Snorlax is still there. Will almost find Graves. Flash comes through. Not in time. Graves get to third on to Snorlax. And now, what can you even do? Akron doesn't want to overpeak. Flash goes out. Manny. And then Graves might ace here. Might have to do it to close this round out. And he does not take it. Actually, Espeon finds 2. Oh, this is dangerous. And I think that DV8 know it. Ryuka guy backs off. Here's him taking the spike. Espeon doesn't have time and he knows it.
10 seconds left.
Trying to play for damage. And will find Espeon. Candy with the kill. Put him in the ground. 4K from Candy. 6-9 in favor of DV8 Wukong. ZeroG Comet, 3 rounds between them and evening the score out. However, this is the last map. Either way, whoever wins this map wins the series and takes the grand finals upper spot.
Shadows traveling.
Espeon with the YouTube blocker, active in B main. In case they choose to fight, however, they do not. Instead, they're walking up middle. Dog comes through, spots Azumia. As the judge, not sure if they know. Playing around ever so carefully. Graves pops the Seekers. They know there's some 3 over towards middle, but they do not know about the B main players. 2. Searching ever so carefully for Candy. Has the angle. Olympian knows there's someone here but doesn't know where. Does he peek or does he not? Olympian. Ryuka guy finds Espeon and Candy. Finds the first. The B main push completely shut gone. Azumi finds Cup Gold in middle. And Graves finds Manny. Just like that, ZeroG Comet, unless they win a 1 versus 4, have no chance back into this round. This might be DV8 pulling ahead once and for all.
30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
10 seconds left.
As the rounds count down, and my throat gets sore. DV8 Wukong, no. They have the lead. They have the 4 rounds. All they have to do is not choke this lead, and they will be finals bound. DV8 look to be pinging out. Amen.
Toxins going up.
Blinding.
I know your trail.
Not another step.
Okay.
Spike planted.
I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining.
Seven to 10 in favor of DV8 Wukong. However, ZeroG Comet are trying their best to crawl their way back in. Time ticking down as the round count gets smaller.
Toxins going up.
It's a full B main push. Looks for the side of ZeroG Comet. We'll find Candy. Has nothing but a judge. They might guess that from him breaking the dog with the classic. There's a lurk over towards middle. Now it looks like Candy wants to get aggressive, but doesn't know if he should. Decides to sit back in the smoke, hang tight. Manny calls his team to back off. Cup Gold pinging out Male. Ryuka Guy and Graves with the judge and the classic knows where Cup Gold is. If you swing into this, you might be dead. Cup Gold! No, Cup Gold finds Ryuka Guy with the Phantom! That's a close range gun losing. Graves finally manages to get the kill that he was promised so long ago. Paranoia comes through in defense, cuts Graves off from his team. Skyflash comes through to confirm what he already knew. They are going over towards B. There is a lurk still. Snorlax over towards site. Candy can only find Cup Gold before Espeon sits him down once and for all. Azumi, Yuto blocker, breaks the poison orb.
Spike planted.
Only one left on site. Espeon will have to do the impossible. He wants to clutch it out. Akron finds the first. There's one more to go. And Azumi closes the round out with a kill on Snorlax. It's a reverse eco to get DV8 up to 11 rounds. 2 rounds away from bringing the series to a close. 2 rounds stand between DV8 Wukong and the grand finals of the Night Sky Invitational, and ZeroG Comet are coming short. They don't have any responses for DV8 Wukong. They're consistently faltering to find solutions to these attacks. ZeroG Comet have looked so amazing, but just whenever it matters the most, they're failing to bring up solutions to the issue. Pivotal timeout comes out from Snorlax, wants to talk to his team, give Cup Gold a chance to lead his team back to the round differential. ZeroG Comet, not all hope is lost. Could never lose hope against this team. They did make it to the upper finals off of their own merit. If there's anyone to think about in this golden light, it's definitely Espeon. It's definitely Olympian. Some of these players that have been so good the entire game, they aren't going to stop now just because it's 7-11. DV8 Wukong on the other side of the map, probably taking it easy. Probably stressed, one or the other. Couldn't tell you. Timeout ticks down slowly, 8 seconds, 7 seconds left, and ZeroG Comet looking over towards A. Spike is over towards A, but may adjust their game plan depending on what the timeout. Yep, that's it. Heads back over to B. DV8 actually end up stacking B, or a little bit heavy towards mid to shut this mid push down, but it's to no avail. B main, heavy, contacting, ZeroG Comet. Here Azumi jump spotting. Hasn't found anything yet. Azumi, lucky to get away with his life. Raise nade comes in, it's a side execute, and Azumi is forced to push out. But actually, Candy with the paranoia and finds two with the flash. Does not manage to find a third. Snorlax finds Candy, but Graves finds Snorlax in return, and the round is over just like that. ZeroG Comet execute onto a site that isn't even stacked, and DV8 have the answer to the solution to the equation.
We end them forever.
Graves jumping down off the back of a paranoia. Candy, perfect utility to find two. Now ZeroG Comet have a raise ult, but they don't have much else. Forced to force up. DV8 Wukong in an incredible position. 3 ultimates, a booming economy against ZeroG Comet with not much left. This could be the last round of this series. Over towards mid, Many sends the dog out. Azumi spotted out by the raise nade. Candy finds an early pick onto Snorlax. Olympian spotted out by the Molly, and Azumi. It's spam kills all around. Viper ultimate comes out into 3 versus 5. Espeon finds Ryuka guy, but Akron manages to find Espeon in return. Cup Gold over towards middle. Graves pushing straight out, and that is it! DV8 Wukong are going to the grand finals! And in absolutely incredible series here today. 100% the match of the tournament. And these two teams need to hold their head high, knowing that they battled it out in the grand finals. No matter what happened, they were here today, and that's what matters. Guys, stay tuned for the post-match interview. Candy, what's up, man?
Yo, what's up?
It's a familiar name. Back here again.
Yeah.
On the winner's side this time. Congratulations on the win.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You made it through the upper bracket final, straight to the grand finals. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good and very low energy.
Very low energy. It was a long best of 5, yeah.
Yeah, it was a long BO5, and me and Scenario are both like sick, so it's
Yeah, I
a
feel
very
you.
low energy game for us. But
You closed it out
came
though.
out on top. So
The thing that I really want to mention today, Azumi came up with some like absolutely pivotal moments, as well as Ryuka guy. Do you have anything to say about their pivotal performances, especially on the second and the third map?
yeah, I mean, they're both frying like all day long. I mean, Panda's just swinging around, Danby Jr., just tapping everyone in the head with a shotgun.
Yeah.
And Azumi's getting some like insane lurks today, just like converting rounds left and right. He was like very vocal on our comms today because like 2 of us are sick, but yeah, like we closed out, so very happy on their performance.
Yeah. You guys had basically perma neon today. Is that a meta read or is that just comfort?
Yeah, that's just meta read. If you look at Neon's pick rate right now across the board, it's like 70-something%, which actually is higher than Prime Chamber. If you remember how often Chamber is played
I
during Prime
remember
Chamber.
his was like 68%, right?
Yes. So yes, Neon is like insanely strong right now. Definitely the strongest duelist, and basically played on every single map across the board. So yeah, you'll be seeing a lot of Neon from us.
Yeah. Final question. Oh, well, actually, 2 more questions. ZeroG Comet, they put up a incredible fight through and through every single map. like you guys both forced each other to really fight for every round. Do you have anything to say to your opponents today?
Yeah, like we scrimmed these guys like a lot in the past too, and it's always a good fight when we play against them. So not much else to say other than GG's. Like very well played, guys. You're a well-rounded team. Like you're making us
Yeah.
double think, so that's how you know you're doing good.
Yeah. My final question is there anyone that you want to face in the grand finals? And also, how are you feeling personally in regards to your own team in the grand finals?
Uh, this might be a little interesting, but who's on the other side of the bracket?
Right now, Starlore, OPZ, HNL, WIC, or ZeroG Comet all have a chance to make it to the grand finals.
I think I'd like to see the HNL boys. I wouldn't mind playing against them in the grand
Yeah.
final. And then for our own performance, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. Like as you see, we have a lot of comp changes. You're seeing Zero Yoru from us now, so
Yeah.
we're really adapting on the fly. So I'm pretty happy with our performance and how we're adapting to the meta changes. But I think we're looking good going into this grand final.
Yeah, definitely. I won't keep you any longer. I know you're tired. If you could ask Azumi if he's ready as well. But other than that,
Yeah, you should be good. Just drag him
all right.
whenever someone else will get the stream. So
All right. Sounds good. A great game today, man.
thank you.
Congrats.
Yep. Thanks. Hopefully talk soon.
Azumi, what is up?
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello. First off, congrats on the win today. I know it was a long best of 5. ZeroG Comet really made you guys fight for every single round. I just want to say, first off, do you have anything to say in regards to your own personal performance today? We saw you flexing between the Breach, the Cypher, Cypher again, the Viper. Is that flexibility something that is just intrinsic to you, or is that something that your team needed out of you, so you provided?
I can play any like agent in the game, pretty well, I would say. So, most of it is me being ready and able to fill in those roles and kind of slot into whatever is comfortable for my teammates. So my teammate is feeling more comfortable in a different role, then I'd be willing to basically just swap off and play the role that we would want to play, and that makes us like be more adaptable with our comps, and it helps us build and strategize. And my gameplay, my play style will change depending on what agents I play, so I'm pretty adaptable in that sense.
Yeah, that's good to hear. I want to ask about your no scans comp on Fracture. Is that something that you guys came up with on the fly, or is that something that you guys have been practicing?
So, we like running the double duelist, and because of the way Fracture is like designed, we thought that running the breach would be really good, and I just naturally like slotted onto the breach role. I think the issue on our Fracture wasn't that we had a lack of info, but more that we were getting pushed a lot, and we need to be a little bit more adaptable in when we were aggroing and when we were flooding out of CT. But the comp itself was something that we had in mind for a while.
Yeah. It's good to know that you guys can diagnose yourself. I just have 2 more questions for you. I'll ask you the same questions that I asked Candy. First off, I want to ask you, is there anything that you'd like to say to your opponents today?
Honestly, really good game by them. They're playing really well. They're shooting really well. Definitely felt like a jolt map 1, getting destroyed like that. But map 2, map 3, we came back, so they were a really good opponent for us.
Yeah, it's good to hear. Final question is: you're going to the grand finals. Who do you want to face in the grand finals in 2 weeks?
I think the only teams we haven't played are WIS and Starlore, if I'm not mistaken. That is left in the bracket. So I'd love to face one of them and see how they fare against us.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, man. I won't keep you any longer. And congrats on the grand finals, man.
No problem.
That's what I'm saying, that.
Cup Gold, what's up?
Yo, what's up, man? What's up? How's it going?
kidnapped you. What is up? First off, I just want to say my condolences for the loss. You guys really made DV8 fight for every single round. I don't know if you guys watched the interview, but both of the people from DV8 that I just interviewed wanted to let you guys know that you guys were a great fight, and even mentioned that you guys have been scrim partners in the past and that you guys are always really fun to play. So obviously there's no bad blood, and this was a great game to cast. You guys did incredible. First off, I want to ask you, on the first map, Bind. Obviously, Bind is historically in this tournament incredible for DV8 Wukong. They even almost took a map off of Olympus. What type of preparation came into the game for you guys to beat them on their own map?
So like they just played a lot of like Viper, like they played 4-1 basically a lot of times, where they would have one lurk take the space, 2 hit and then TP. Like it was a lot of fakes and a lot of rotates on attack for them. So you know, I'm trying to think of Bind. Sorry, it was a long time ago, but yeah. So we could kind of like read if like their 2 duelists are on this side of the map, their Viper's gonna be on the other side near showers or near, you know what I mean? So we could like like kind of fight her, and it would be a 5v4 retake. And then also B, we just had 3B a lot of times when we play retake A, and they just never fully committed to A and planted. So we could just kind of hold, like they never really committed to B. They kept like pivoting, like they would like have people go and then they just leave. So they just they just kind of played slow play style, and it was weird. It was weird to play.
So was that something that you just understood as the game went on, or is that something that you understood through VOD reviews?
I understood as the game went on.
Okay.
Like I felt like watching it back, we kind of fast hit a lot more than they did on attack, and I think yeah, they just played really slow, and that was the reason we could beat them.
Yeah. My final question for you is, your next match is in a week or around a week, depending on when it happens, in the lower finals against either what's it called, Starlore, H&L. Is there any out of those 3 teams? Is there a team that you'd like to face?
H&L still alive.
H&L are still alive.
Oh damn. Okay, good for them, bro. Good for them. What's it called? Probably. What's it called?
What's it called?
When will we know when we're playing them, or like when will those games happen?
Yeah. Sorry, wait, what?
When will we know when those games happen?
Tomorrow the lower round 2 happens, and then after that you'll be able to schedule. No, after that semifinals will happen, and then in actually like 2 weeks you'll be able to schedule.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll have a while. You won't have to play best of 5s back to back to back.
What's it called, or H&L? Because we played them before. I'd be happy to play those. What's it called though? Because they had a sub when we played them mainly.
Okay. All right. That's all. Is your player Espion okay for an interview?
Yeah, he'd be glad to take an interview.
Okay. Awesome. I'll drag him then. Thank you for your time, man.
Good night, man. Good night. See you soon.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you Espion?
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to talk to you. Last time we talked, you had just come off the victory against what's it called? If I remember correctly, you were the player that they were considering picking up. It was a trial, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did that go? Did you end up landing the spot at Comet?
Of course.
Hey,
Me and
congrats,
Brax
man.
both got the spot.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
On today, across all 5 maps, but especially on Pearl, your veto play was absolutely essential to closing out the map. You had some insane moments, and although you weren't consistently fragging out every single round, whenever it came down to it, you could be counted on in those pivotal moments. What did it feel like pulling your team over the line time and time again throughout this best of 5?
I mean, my team makes it easy for me, of course. Like, put me in situations where I can take the timings and take the fights. But yeah, no. It's just really fun to play. So whenever I get to play games like these customs where I have teammates that I can fully trust, I can really play my full potential, and it can show sometimes, and it's a lot of fun. So I just try to enjoy the moment and let it show my gameplay.
Speaking of teammates that you can trust, well, kind of, you guys have kind of leaned into the veto a little bit. You're playing it on Split and Pearl. Is that something that you requested yourself, or did your team put you on the veto knowing that you were pretty good on the veto?
Well, on Pearl, this was back when we first started, back when it was the trial game against I think 1x1. Our coach at the time said, "Do me one favor, play veto on Pearl." So we just kind of stuck to it, and I enjoyed playing veto. And then for Split, we were kind of struggling with the double duelist in scrims, and we saw GE play it, Global Esports, and I like veto, and I think they had some interesting ideas. So I stole it, showed it to the guys, and the guys were interested in trying it. So.
Yeah, and you guys looked really good. My condolences on the loss. However, you guys have made it this far. Your next match is in 2 weeks in the lower finals. Your options for an opponent is either Starlore, H&L, or what's it called again? Which team out of those three would you like to play?
I gotta say, what's it called? They've been talking way too much shit in order for me not to call them out.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's gotta be them. I think now, which we've had time, we've had this best of 5, DV8, took them to map 5, and all that, we've grown better as a team. Even though we haven't had much time to practice, we have gelled better as a team. And I think we can give them the not so hard fought victory they want from us, so that we can
Yeah.
prove to them that we're the better team.
Ooh, all right. Good to hear the confidence, man. My last little question is I just want to ask, you will have 2 weeks until your next best of 5. I didn't want to make you guys play back to back to back best of 5s. In that 2 weeks, is there a specific type of preparation that you guys will be doing, or will you just be focusing on the fundamentals still?
Well, first we gotta find our duelist, as I had to step down for some unfortunate situations, and first we gotta find our duelist. Second, I gotta heal up. Went to a wedding this weekend. Big reason why we couldn't practice. My cousin got me sick. Thanks a lot, cuz. But try to have a Michael Jordan flu game. Couldn't work out. So but rest up a little, heal up, get the scrims in, solidify the 5th, and then just be ready for whoever we face. I'm confident.
Yeah.
Definitely think we could have won this game. A few swing rounds, a few not great performances. Me and Manny are full strength,
That was an
healthy.
absolute nail biter.
Things can happen. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Definitely don't want to take away the credit from DV8. They played amazing. They played really well. And yeah, just hopefully everyone can heal up, and just be on the same page, get the scrims in, get the time, and to be ready for the lower finals. And hopefully, if we can pull that one out, the grand finals.
Yeah. All right. Sounds great, man. Thank you for your time. Good luck in the lower finals, man.
Preached. Have a good one.
You too. Hello.
Hello.
First, my condolences for the loss. It was an incredible game to watch. I know probably doesn't make it any better, but this is definitely the best match I've casted so far during the tournament. I had a ton of fun. I haven't ever been this excited casting a game, and honestly, it could have gone either way. All credit to DV8 for the win, but you guys were both incredible today. I just want to ask, how are you feeling after watching your team put up an incredible performance against DV8?
I think they went pretty far, but it was definitely some stressful times watching it. I told him I felt like Paper X Alex watching it.
Yeah?
But honestly, like, it was very entertaining to watch,
Yeah.
and I'm glad that we got to map 5 for the crowd.
I want to ask, we saw Umbreon the last time he was here in the interviewing. He was actually trialing, and now he's told me that he's actually on the team now. Did his performance against what's it called play a part in him being picked up by ZeroG Comet?
I think at that point he was already on the team.
Right. Okay.
We'd already picked him up.
Okay. My next question is, in the lore finals 2 weeks from now, you will either be against Starlore, H&L, or what's it called again. Is there any team out of those three that you would specifically like to match up against?
I think my team just wants to play what's it called? Just like the friendly banter between
Yeah.
the teams. I would think it'd be pretty funny to watch it, so
Yeah. Okay, that's good to hear. My next
definitely grab
question.
my popcorn.
Yeah. My next question is: you are an org owner, and usually I've seen a lot of org owners in the past, even ones who are participating in this tournament with their team, who aren't as involved in the community as you are. What's it like as an org owner to be pretty involved with your team instead of just sitting on the sidelines?
I think just like making friends and making sure everyone is like comfortable and just having a good time with the game.
Right.
And for me personally, like being more active with like communities and stuff like that, like I just want to have more connections and just meet new people as well for the opportunity.
Yeah, that's definitely a good philosophy. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your time. My condolences for the loss,
Thank
but
you.
good luck in the lower final, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. That will go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. It was an incredible game. These two teams, ZeroG Comet, definitely a force to be reckoned with in the lowers. Good luck to whoever faces them. I definitely am excited to see who goes through the lower bracket, makes the run to the grand finals to face DV8 Wukong. And until then, thank you all for watching, and we will be back later for the continuation of the Night Sky Invitational. Good night, everyone.